What washers are you looking for?
These wheels for it to roll properly. When you install them, looking from the top of the robot, the roller need to point in like an X.
Huh. Come on. You can do it.
Can you see this from? Very easy.
There it is.
The robot that's really
Alright.
weird.
Yeah, that's
You guys alive?
Oh no. Get out of the camera.
This is right there. Stand.
That is the camera.
That's the camera.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Go talk to people.
We're pointing up. Hi. Yeah, robot in 3 days. Let's go make our plan now for what we're gonna do.
Yeah.
All right. Come on, Lee. Oh wait, are you helping?
Yeah.
Is there anything else we need? What do you want us to say?
Why don't you guys get your plan going?
That's what we're planning on doing.
Yeah.
You need to say hi. Hi.
Okay.
That's what that was.
Okay. Sorry.
So go on 3 days plan.
What? Not there yet.
Why don't you do day 1, day 2, day 3,
Got it back.
kind of
I
thing?
don't know if I need to go.
Can we leave more space on the board?
Yes. Yes. Absolutely.
No, we're gonna run out of space.
What?
I guess it's fun. I can do some of the writing too. You don't. Immaculate too.
North Carolina.
Where do you see that? Oh, okay.
Alright, basically the plan. We're gonna steal what?
Talk to it.
We're still figuring out the plan, Dom. Okay.
Okay.
I believe you guys behind the camera.
Okay, so what we discussed was pretty much just taking the Robo Raider spot for the most part, right?
The what spot?
Trying to replicate the Robo Raider spot.
It's the robot 30 hours.
Yeah.
Robo Raider.
Yeah, Robo Raider alumni. Yes, I know. But so we talked about having a slide that goes out and with a little intake on it, and then a transfer, and then having a slide that goes up and can drop off, and then something that can pick up off the wall. So that way you don't have to turn around, right?
Yeah.
So can we write down our like requirements? What we're trying to go for in this spot?
I thought you guys were going to make more room so you could have some of that stuff off to the side.
What are we hoping for?
There's,
Yeah, we're still fine.
most people have some stuff, so I think they're just going to get some basic stuff put on there that we talked about. And that everybody else needs. Not everybody's here, right? So we're going to have to catch people up and then filter in as well.
Yep. So the bot requirements that we're going for is
Well, let's take a step back from that. You're jumping into that one, right? So you're wanting to do have one team assemble the go build a bot on the mechanism chassis.
yeah.
The go build it into the spot, right? So let's
Go under.
let's go like overall goals, right?
That's fine.
Overall testing goals.
Okay.
The first thing is we want to assemble and test the build-up into the deep kit bot on a mechanism chassis, right?
Build the field. That goes without saying, but I mean, if you want to put it on the thing.
Yeah, I mean that is he's right. He's absolutely right. Build the field.
So build into the, finish the two mechanism chassis, are we putting that on there?
Build the field.
Yeah, yeah,
So assemble the two new mechanism chassis. What is it called?
Taker chassis.
Ultimate gripper. What is it?
Grip force, I think, isn't it?
Grip force.
Yeah.
These are slightly bigger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
8 millimeters.
No.
Why is that?
Because with the bumps, the rollers are bigger, so that they'd be farther apart.
No, there's one more roller.
Oh, there's another roller?
Yeah, there's
Okay.
an additional roller. I don't know.
They decided.
They wanted to transfer more angular velocity to linear velocity. That's why. Right, Gary?
Okay, so,
Angular velocity rotation into linear velocity
Oh.
to a bigger diameter.
so,
I was thinking the roll over at a different angle.
So,
alright.
so it's not just assemble, right? We want to assemble the test, right?
Yeah.
That's our overall,
Mm-hmm.
overall, and then
Test force wheels.
Alright.
then you guys want to try a transfer mechanism,
Mm-hmm.
right? That's what you're saying with the robot in 30 hours.
Mhm.
Right? You want to try to develop a transfer mechanism that can score the high bucket.
A transfer mechanism bot that's for the high bucket, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then I think then we want to try claws and intakes and try all the things with
Mhm.
those, right? A claw gripper, something that can grab off the wall and score on the high, high
Basket or rung.
what is it
Chamber.
called? Chamber, high chamber.
Design transfer
Just say
mechanism.
all the grabbers, all the intakes, right? Something like that.
All the
Yeah.
pickup.
All the pickup.
This is supposed to be overall.
Under that, can you put the touch it, own it?
Yeah,
intake.
touch it on it.
I still haven't seen that. Can you watch
We
that?
watched it in a meeting, didn't we?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we did.
I feel like you saw it. Just saying. Okay.
Okay, so day one, we must break that up like, grip force chassis 1 and grip force chassis 2 and assign it to people.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Yep. Yep. You want
Uh,
me to write or you still got
I can still.
it? Okay, that's fine.
So they want.
Day one. So finish the chassis would be Jack and Xander and Micah and Leo.
That's terrible.
You sure you don't want me to write? I'll spell it wrong, but it's the same, right? You better. Okay.
Spelling is a waste of time.
So, and as far as doing the field, Ben and Elizabeth, I think, well, Elizabeth isn't here, but I think you guys can finish that up. There's not much left, is there? Just the
No.
buckets, right?
Yeah, it's just the buckets at this point and the tape.
Is,
Oh yeah. Okay.
it's the chambers held down, right?
Yeah. The submersible. Yeah.
Submersible, yeah.
It's really sturdy.
Good.
It's
I wanted.
It's about time.
it's nice and sturdy.
They spent the whole budget on that and couldn't give us more
I think-
samples.
It's satisfying.
Yeah, I hope
year
it's
it was
sturdy.
pretty good.
Grip
Otherwise,
force
usually
chassis,
the clamps
One
were
and number
sometimes,
two,
you know,
like one and two, because there's
Sorry.
three, right?
Last year, the
Okay.
stage
Um,
system was
And then
pretty
do
good,
one,
other than sometimes
Jack and
the clamps were small.
Xander,
Some of the stuff-
two,
some of it, but,
Liam and
some
Micah.
attention to detail.
Sounds kind of like.
It worked really good.
Yeah.
This looks like
You
you
can spell
really
it
can't
out.
get it wrong.
so little
Is this
margin for error.
Okay.
It was satisfying to move though, just how
micro-
sturdy it was.
Yeah.
And medium.
I think it's just LE.
Alright, I'm gonna start getting our pizza order in.
No.
That's an important thing, right?
Are we eating pizza all 3 days?
Yes.
Michelle's bringing tacos one day.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Assemble field, put Ben down.
Ben
Ben and Elizabeth.
I
Elizabeth.
might order enough to just leftovers.
Woohoo!
We're not gonna have dinner here Sunday,
Right.
but we should have.
What do you mean you need time? The other one? No. So,
I mean, I could practice AP couch.
No.
Which I probably should, but
okay, so now moving on to transfer mechanism, scoring on high bucket.
Try delivery.
Oh, rigging second ascension. You put it on the goals.
Enter delivery agent.
Really stabbed right here. Got a bone to pick.
Question, do you want to make each day a sprint?
You could.
I was assuming that I just run it down. I can set that up after I
I feel like we could try and do fair descent.
I figured that
Depending
was it,
on
but
how
just wanted to
much we
clarify
get
so I
on.
didn't just
Yeah,
go and do
let's
a
leave
bunch
it
of
at
stuff.
second ascent right now.
Second
You
ascent.
know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If it's like day 2, the robot can score. It's like, oh, third ascent's looking kind of spicy.
Yeah.
You know? Okay, so transfer mechanism. So that's pretty much going to be the reaching out and then bringing it back. And then going on the high bucket will be the slides that go up. And that will, the 2 people working on those 2 things will have to work together as far as where it transfers.
Yep.
Ducted element is obviously what's at the end of the slide. That goes out. And then rigging second ascent is its own thing as well.
Transfer mechanism. And lift mechanism. What are you calling that? Bucket.
Lift, yeah, lift is fine. Lift kind of sounds like ascent, but I think that's alright. It kind of sounds like it's meant for ascent.
Oh, they're probably gonna be the same thing. Oh, maybe.
Maybe, we'll see.
That should be something we explore.
Mhm.
Though we'll have 2 ascent mechanisms. Probably.
Yep.
It's not rigging.
Fine.
It's not rigging.
We're not going to have any rigging mechanisms. Okay, transfer mechanism, lift, and then,
Intake.
yeah, intake. And then ascent.
I have that under the. That's gonna be separate.
Yeah. I'll make it separate.
This is like not put down to your AC.
I mean, you drop it every time.
Maybe we can put the clip on the eraser and you just hang it on your belt.
Alright, I got a boo-boo line,
Yeah.
More like the movie.
a 3-meat treat.
Okay, transfer mechanism. Who wants to do the part that goes out? That honestly seems like the slide.
Yeah, that sounds like a Z.
That seems like a one stage slide.
Or a 2
When that
stage.
goes out, I need to see how much distance we need or how much distance.
Yeah, do you wanna do that?
I guess.
For robot in 3 days, anyway. That doesn't mean
So if it goes a little too far, it's okay for a lot of days, right?
Yeah.
If
we can just program it tonight.
Yeah.
Make the bot and then shorter for it to be within the 40 minutes or something. That's okay for a lot of days.
Okay.
We just won't tell people. Okay, Z, lift mechanism. Be honest, that's just Viper slide.
Yeah.
You want to work on that?
I was planning on doing the
Intake?
the bucket
Piece
part of
ready to
it.
go. What should I put on?
So I can do bucket and lift.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Intake. I was about to start cooking on
That's
intake.
just cheese on there and I got a
For
veggie
lift,
on
you
there.
might consider
swear
spelled
that's an
side.
A.
Put the jalapeno one on there
I
this time?
swear to God, that's an A.
Bro, that's literally a 2.
That's an A, I swear.
Alright.
Wait, what's the difference between lift mechanism and ascent?
Oh, the
Lift mechanism is lifting the things, ascent is lifting the bot.
like
Which
slide.
might be the
I
same
didn't,
thing.
okay.
Yeah,
We'll see.
my brain's.
They might
Well,
be the
Lift
same.
mechanism, I was thinking meant lifting the ascent. That's fine.
Or like,
So
Almost
whoever's
the same.
looking at ascent is gonna have to work closely with the person lifting on the lift. So why don't you put yourself on the ascent to start off with, as like a secondary. Zach and who else? Do you want to do
Yeah.
ascent?
And
I can
then
do ascent.
you and Z
lift.
are also gonna
I
need
mean,
to
I
work
wanna finish
together.
the field. Is
Yeah.
it finished already?
It's close, but it's not
Yeah,
close.
I'm gonna finish the field first, but I'd like to work on ascent.
Okay, alrighty. I'm gonna put those down on the thing.
Cause I've done some research and think I found a design we should try. Maybe.
I don't know why, but like,
I think
the
that's
brain
right.
thinks it's really hard to ascend
Yeah,
whenever you have to have
definitely.
hooks on the
Seems
front of the
doesn't-
robot. I just don't like that. I don't know.
Well, it is cause it puts your center of gravity down.
yeah,
Your robot's gonna
that's what
twist.
is
Bro,
we
this
can do
is
something very similar to last year. We just move straight up, and then we do like a
I'm good at writing, I
Whole
swear.
new
back.
level.
I
That
I
that was
feel
one
like
thing I thought about.
I'd call it
But I
calligraphy.
think maybe I found something.
Oh, okay.
okay.
It's calligraphy.
The problem with FRC is they've only, as far as I can find, they've only had climbing that is at an angle, not.
There has been like
I
one
just
season where it is pretty vertical.
Which
Okay,
season
I-
was it?
I don't know which season, but I did see
I
the
know
video.
I
It's
know
in like the
2019
30-minute.
They had the angled one, but I couldn't find any other sort of.
It's like it's like a pyramid that they climbed up.
Yeah.
For the ascent,
That's
should
angled.
we just try and like
It's
change
vertical.
last season's angle?
It is.
But they
Yeah,
were allowed
there's
to
a
climb
comment.
on
Not
the
gonna be
inside of
possible.
the structure, which is the difference from us. Is we
Well,
have to start from the outside.
to start with the ascent, we should see if we can get the Viper slide ascent to start off with. For the first level, right? For the second ascent, and then we'll probably do something different for reaching out to the other ones as well.
Yeah.
But pretty decent lineup. Ben, I was gonna say, do you want to be on the lift mechanism to help Zach out with the dropping off
I can-
portion,
I can do that. Yeah.
or did you have anything else?
Well, that for mechanical design, but in a different thing, working on setting up agile development for the next 3 days,
Mm-hmm.
getting all that ready to go.
Alrighty.
Is it an X?
I called it.
What's next?
His name.
Good.
Oh yeah. I
I
wanted
Mr.
to use.
Waterworth for your recommendation. I also spelled it wrong, and I was
The
like,
spelling bee spelled my name wrong too.
I don't understand that.
I was so saving him. Okay. So yeah, this is just for the bot specifically right now. But you can put like that on agile. You can put that you made agile in as a bucket list in agile or whatever.
Whoa, crazy.
Okay.
That's like a circular reference. isn't
Cool.
it?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, can you guys go through all that, get everybody over
Mhm.
here and make sure everybody's on board with the plan
Alrighty.
for overall goals of day one? And
I think we've got.
Oh yeah, Connor, put on the overall goals. Finish Connor's chassis.
the Claude whatever,
Clawbot.
Clawbot.
Carnival machine bot.
It is kind of it had 3.
Connors.
Connor.
Okay, can I read you
Alright,
guys
and
back
we can
the,
put There's another item down there.
the pizza order? I got a little Hawaiian, 2 3-meat treats, a veggie, a classic Italian sausage, an extra most bestest cheese, a pepperoni, and I was gonna put maybe put a supreme on there as well.
How many is that?
Extra most bestest cheese.
It's just like all cheese.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I heard
Quadruple
like
cheese.
triple asbestos.
It was
That's
Yummy. I love eating
my
asbestos.
bricks. Alright, Oz, thank you, just put it under Elizabeth.
Joe cut it.
That's
Whatever.
fine.
No
His
way,
house.
I was doing
He
Connor's
lives
bot.
in the house, he built
I know. It's so.
1901
They would
or
never know.
something like that. It was a really old house. And he had a plexiglass panel over a section in his wall
Oh no.
where it
we found our house was built in the 1860s.
Yeah.
Old
This is
houses.
Preston.
Nah, it's Xander.
Zan.
Old houses and new
Zan was
houses.
commenting on the- Okay.
You spelled my name wrong in the thing where you're talking. You spelled my name wrong in the
Oh,
thing
shit.
talking about how I spelled your name wrong.
Crap.
Now it's just, it's too far. Alright. Yeah. I should actually be on camera, okay. I'm waiting to be on camera. Okay, so the goals are basically assemble, we have two go build the chassis that we bought. We have some of our new members assembling those. Specifically Jack, Xander, Micah, and Liam. And then also finished assembling the field. We got Ben and Elizabeth on that. And then we also have, where is it on here? Oh yeah, the go build a into the deep bot. We're gonna have some of our new members working on that once they're done with their go build a specific chassis. We're gonna take the go build a design for the into the deep and just put it on a strafer chassis instead, because this seems better. And then for the actual robot, we're planning on having a design that can extend out and then transfer into a second slide that goes straight up, or roughly straight up. If it has to be angled, that's fine. And then another arm that can come off and pick up off of the wall specifically, so we can kind of have like a fake transfer system almost, so that way you don't have to turn around.
Yep.
Anything else to add?
Question for you.
Yeah. Okay.
What are you gonna use the two, new go build a strafer chassis for exactly? Are you gonna use one for the into the deep kit bot and the other for the other one, or?
Yeah, probably. Is that?
Do you wanna save one for more testing? Like, you were talking about doing, some, different motors, maybe?
Yeah.
So I was wondering, here's my thought. If you save one, do different motor
Mm-hmm.
testing, you could use one of the old demo box to build like the kit bot off of or something.
That's a good idea. Yeah, we can just use that one right there. It already has the board on it for the electronics.
Yeah, okay.
Is that part of the?
That's what Connor was using though, right?
Yeah.
Can't use that one.
All right, we'll use one of the other ones.
Okay, use one of
RevBot.
No.
Yes.
Okay. So I think that's about it.
Any thoughts, team? Everybody has their name on something over here?
Except for the people that aren't here yet. But
We finished our chassis.
Okay.
you get to start on the go build a into the deep bot then. Put them on the list.
That sound all right, Jack?
Auger.
Or,
Somewhere.
we gotta think about programming. Hey, no?
Yeah.
Stuff needs code.
Stuff needs code.
So there's code for the into the deep bot. I know it has a different chassis. So it shouldn't. I'm just saying it shouldn't take too much time to code the go build it into the deep bot.
Those in the new members that want to be programmers have done 0.
Yeah.
So I've got to
That's
teach
true.
a lot of them before they're even modified.
And
Okay.
they're not even part of the, getting up the bottom of it or anything.
Mm-hmm.
So I think whoever's gonna be programming, so I was thinking Jack and as soon as Connor's done with his bot,
Uh huh.
get them over with
Okay.
Jeremy here.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Okay. Then maybe we'll have just Xander and Micah and Liam on.
And we're gonna have Isaiah and,
Yeah. Azika?
Avika.
Vika, yes.
Isaiah and Mika here.
So we might also have them work on like a claw design or a new different intake design.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to get something similar to the touch it own it intake going as quickly as I can.
Okay.
But we'll see about that. Yeah.
There's
Alrighty, and then there's
And Liam.
Owen, so he can help with programming as well. And Lee. Alrighty, we're good.
Yep.
I'll go
Okay.
get them two up to speed.
until they wreck all of our plans.
Well, Owens is on there to. Oh,
We're
can you
making
put
a giant
can you-
rubber duck
can
today.
you put optical odometry and then put
Oh,
Owen
yeah.
on test optical odometry? Alrighty.
So,
The reason why I wasn't here and couldn't tell you is because my phone wouldn't let me do it.
Your phone wouldn't let you do it.
Yeah, it wouldn't let me put in what I'd be.
Ben Elder
Yes, I
here the whole time?
Oh yeah, I can do that
Yeah.
on my phone.
Okay.
But
Would you mind taking sure when people come in, they're up to speed on the plan, make sure everybody has something to do at all times, is that
Yep.
good?
We can do that.
Kind of a side thing for you?
Yeah.
I think that's important, because we're gonna have people come in.
This is what you get for coming late.
I'll finish
darn.
the field, get the
Just got you on off
all the stuff
balancing
set up
teaching
and everything.
new people.
Sounds good.
Probably just like work right here so I can be like
You had to put
bored.
And,
Okay. That works.
Oh, you have to do that later.
All right.
Okay.
You have a homecoming game?
I'm gonna move to the other camera.
Alright, yeah, we basically you just start off with one opportunity.
Yeah.
So nothing too crazy. Hopefully, you can cook some
That's that one up there. Huh?
Isn't that like the same or do you want to get a different?
Just wait, there.
Are you wanting
That's delayed. So this is what we're putting out. That's the actual feed coming back in.
you want to move this one to get a different shot so that
Yeah.
they're not both just getting like,
That one's meant to move around.
yeah. That's
So-
what I thought. You were just leaving it there. I was like, isn't that just the same shot twice?
We're just leaving it there for now.
Where's the?
We got you off the building stuff so you can walk on the
Where's the? It's over.
Yep. We'll have the people who aren't switching from. Hang on one second. Okay. Bro, stand up.
No. My wings are so good.
I'll give you a boost.
Did you get
Jeremy?
Maybe. I got distracted and didn't get a remote. Oh, no, I didn't.
Oh, I got one for you.
What's the height for that?
Get this. She won't be here.
Oh.
That's the lever.
I actually ordered.
My bad. He'll be here, but he won't be. That's when we have to be at the game.
Oh, okay. I was just saying, who doesn't like 5:30?
No, you're fine.
What are you doing with that? Okay, here.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yesterday. I ate taco
Oh, that's not good. Okay.
yesterday. That's when I bring that because it was really spicy. My body can't handle spicy. Also, it was like really abnormally spicy.
Probably because I downloaded it straight from. So I had to read it.
Yeah. Can I have them put a camera up there and have a bird's eye view of them, and I can make sure that they're typing those keys fast enough?
There you go. It's very
We can occasionally put them, but hey, it's the same guy was doing something. Come back over.
Does it look like that?
Well, I was just doing it. I did the invite.
They have
Are we done? I don't got it.
Why did you do that? Actually, why did you do that?
I wanted to hit AI. Because they want one.
Yeah.
Alrighty, perfect. Well, Mike can just cook. Liam, good job. This is a lot of us with it.
spots in the woods, because I should have multiple. I should have just in the forest or something. Oh, yeah. There you go.
Like I said, if one is backwards, two of them are backwards. Are they all mounted? Hang on.
To log into GitHub.com through a browser.
I was just making sure because
Are these bigger than 3?
they're all.
No.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Can I not unscrew it?
And then they look at they're kind of funny. Alrighty.
What's going on? What are you doing? Okay. Where are the lights?
Use these sites to figure out where these these can go.
Which one's really unscrew for these?
Did you consider like
You know the black line.
Just create a permanent desktop. Ran into
Is having the look like this.
I'm not gonna use that.
I thought we had them on here.
I thought we did. Go get the cameras out. I'm pacing myself today.
That isn't even going to be able to give you permission
We haven't turned it on in a while.
before you do it. So, gotta do a localized change. You need a robot.
Yeah. I was just at the moment, yeah.
No, let me, you don't have any idea of read it out. I'm not gonna make sure you get a change.
Take apart.
Yeah.
Basically, take, what we want to do, and then take this.
Yeah, that seems like it would be high enough.
I don't know.
That
Well.
seems like it might be tall.
Oh, Zach?
Oh.
Oh, well, it's also going to be more like that.
Okay. Probably.
Yeah, this will work.
Yeah. But do we have another one of those?
We might do.
Yeah, we have it.
We might just use one for now. If we just want something in 3 days.
Keep in mind, if you wanna use it for purposes,
Yeah.
you might wanna double it.
Yeah.
They should be pointing towards each other. They're not the same.
He's so right. Why they're here? Because we have each other's wheels. I don't know what this is going to, and I've already
The other side? Yeah. Alright.
Are there other streets?
Yeah.
Where did that one go? There it is.
These?
Are those two the same?
Yes.
These aren't. I don't think they're directional, right?
I guess.
I don't think so. They have holes in the same place.
I'm really scared to make a mistake.
Very wish we could have done before. Reason.
Oh, well, you could mount to the channel, there's other channel.
Yeah, the one they have.
Talking to other people, okay?
Yeah, the mount they made.
No channel.
Yeah, it's got holes for mounting in. So
Whatever's easiest right now.
yeah, at some point, if you do end up using this sensor, I would encourage a different mount.
Was it on your other one?
Yeah, it's
It was the pieces that were white. Cause it had covering on it.
I very much thought these were poles.
I thought they were to hold the submersible down.
Well, I thought what went here were poles more like the red poles there.
okay, and then how are we doing this on the bottom?
What is why? I don't want that.
Down here.
That's so painful.
What was I doing? Oh. Yeah, I was going to complete the pizza order. Please don't talk to me about stuff. I can't record and then you have an issue, and you can't do anything. You need to ask someone else. We'll figure it out.
I guess they are. I didn't notice that.
Trying to figure out Don't wait to turn it down. Get the bot ready to it. It's not like, so you're actually gonna change, you're gonna look. So you take the detail and rotate it down to here. So that the slot is pointing deeper. It's gonna be like that. So make it look exactly like that. I'm not just to give you a okay. You should be good to just pick. You're gonna have to pick the block off of these here, because you're gonna have to you want to move the block off over to be in line with this. Yeah, so it's like a whole process. And then this one just need to rotate so you don't have to take the quad block out. So just take each channel off.
Yeah. That's why I was like,
That was done through the quad.
I'll be down back in the I will be here. Alright, as you guys sit down.
Where did this one come from? And this one.
You had bought a new one, but you said
That's neither of these.
it didn't have a long enough cord.
I think these. Oh no, this is one right here. This is one.
Whatever these, the rack used to sit here, that
They had a couple on there.
Well, that new one that you had bought, that you decided, oh, it didn't have a long enough cord, I set it on that rack.
Yeah, I got the other, I think I got both of them there.
Okay.
I think that was one of them. I had, I'd given one of those to Jeremy, I think. Was thinking he would use it over there with the programmers, but I think he found that once.
We got the thin tape again.
Yeah, they changed it to the thing.
That's interesting. We get to work together.
Yeah.
What?
Put it there.
But Ben, I want to try to vacuum you field first before we put tape down. So if you want, you can get the vacuum.
Back in here.
I will be right back. Is it not printed?
No.
No, we have our batteries that just go.
cannot hear you at all. There's always been a
You're gonna have to shout.
there's always been a manual flute coordinator on like auto tunes, but since they've updated, there's a manual feed backwards. Guys, this is slow.
That's the hard part. Most gadgets are not right. Perfectly normal vacuum, I swear.
So should we turn this wheel, this wall out? It'll be that's your connection. That should be where the cable is. Yeah, I know I said we should measure it beforehand, but
You can also just use the teeth on the thing.
yeah, that's what I was saying. Is I just normally count the teeth. So then
gotta put it in the serial.
Yeah, I mean,
That one that
Yeah.
day.
I'm pretty hyped for
That's why they don't know
coming,
you.
like Friday night.
Yeah, we don't have both on
No, technically, I think all the radios are just
So,
one plus
so
one.
you can
You
use
guys
that
are fanning
for
out really early.
leave
though.
ones here.
Yeah.
You
At
do
least
want
it's
to
very
do it,
I
so
can't remember when last year.
One of the things they talk about is
So we really can't use the stretch that much, right?
Me.
I like the term.
I mean, it did hang on just a bit.
Yeah.
This year
Yeah.
versus last year.
Yeah, they
Let's
standardized.
connect 5 tiles together.
You have to have that.
Yeah.
There's gotta be.
Standardized, so last year you get, think of it. Last year they were saying you can either cut half a tube off of every side, or you can cut an entire tube off of two sides.
Yeah.
I think this year they decided they
Yeah, we're gonna knock it
cut
like
an entire tube off.
Okay. Yeah, but
Now this
I
is
did
usually
it.
old field tiles.
So I guess
not
technically not.
for the new
I
field
did
tiles.
it to scatter blast.
Let's go.
And it turned into what?
That's smaller than I figured it would be.
Missing. Oh,
I've had it done. So.
wait, why are you creating a dot?
You're having to put a unit along the robot, whereas the robot says.
Oh my god.
remember when we pulled the poles off but didn't pull the screws underneath off and we just rammed the robot into it while Thomas was testing? Broke the bottom board.
That was
Where did Susie go? I left them all over there. Of course I did. That's what I do. You should make an RI3D and then branch off that RI3D jack. No, this is good. You should make an RI3D and then a branch off that RI3D.
Yeah, this one.
Probably a good length to click.
Oh, you had. We were looking for the other one.
All the way down. Love that so much.
Oh.
So sturdy.
Well, you're gonna have like, what, 20-pound robots or whatever hanging out there?
I think our heaviest is 30.
No, we have to take the cars.
So that's here. Your side is.
We have to put like
Yeah, the side's red.
Where's the rest of it?
I'm supposed to like back. Yeah.
I haven't had spaghetti in a while.
Yeah, me neither. I actually don't even remember looking at it.
Yeah. Well, last time I had spaghetti was they were Jello form.
Oh.
Okay, people like that don't want to buy this.
Oh yeah, that is actually I'm sorry for Jello. You serve it with mayonnaise and
You made it into Jello?
yeah.
Okay.
These are
monsters.
This is what happens when you're old. Okay,
Old school, everybody.
seems like level, but I don't. Like those are level, right? So that's just
Grab all the code from GitHub. Alright.
So the name of the
But we
game.
want to do heavy upgrade. So
Yeah.
what I would suggest is for the reading.
I hate this thing sometimes.
And
But it's fine.
oh yeah, we don't.
So get those circle with the
Please read me. We'll get updated for
Oh, I have two of them.
So I would go into
I need one.
any of those other package folders and one of those and modify those.
Little bit.
At one point, I almost said the other thing. Yeah, I'm gonna say that.
Like this.
That makes sense to FTC.
No, your parents
That makes sense. I don't know how that ended up.
How else can you get
I
any
know.
more random? I'm serious. Like, how else can you get any more random?
Actually,
The princess stuff, that's what I came over here.
so there are two red people. I apologize for that.
I looked them up.
Okay. So basically, this needs to be rotated. And then move it.
There's yellow. That's all. Look in here.
Oh wait, these go over here.
Okay.
Did you take a yellow one over there?
I took two yellow.
Yeah, I thought I put 2 yellow in there. Okay. Now those have to just be done this enough here. It's a lot less crowded than I thought it would be with the sample. Yes, you see, I told you, you cannot get any more random than just eating them in there. Even though it's breaking a rule.
It's not breaking a rule because it's just
It
set up.
says, oh wait, it says no human players. I'm not a human player. I didn't break any rules, guys.
If I just jumped in the field and started a robot, can I eat things? Wait, no, the robots can't eat either, I don't think.
No, it only says human players can't eat them. It says robots cannot like launch them out of the field. Question is, did they define yeet in the manual?
They probably did. Hold on.
No. Now the field is officially together.
Like they did.
Oh no, we gotta put that tape on.
No, we're not putting that thing on. I already
I think
decided that. I made an executive decision to not put that tape on. Now answer this. What if a robot cut the zip ties, filled it up with samples, and then zip tied it back up?
you think that'd be cool.
But you're putting it back together. It goes with the same thing as a robot. Just take all the wing nuts off, get out as many pixels as they want, and then replace the principle.
They didn't define it in the game manual. It's not there. So we can't. Yeah. They didn't specify what it meant.
I did not throw them. I needed them. Yeah, but I'm gonna do it for a second. Of the players, what would you be interested in? Just as a question. I'm not assigning you anything yet.
Which one? So we got overall goals there, is that what you're saying? Or
The day one.
so that's really hard to read. You might want to tell her exactly what's on there.
Okay.
I rewrote the overall goals to make it easier to read, but has anybody started with So I was gonna ask you.
But in general, super class is like a big hub of knowledge for Thomas so basically that you have all needed for Thomas and all the different programs that you run on the robot are just calling all the stuff in here. Granted, a lot of problems you didn't see. It took a long time to build all the just couldn't do that.
I think Elizabeth just grabbed that for herself. Huh? I think Elizabeth just grabbed that for herself. There's one over there.
That's kind of how we track our movements and
mechanism or things you might want to like.
Yeah.
Robot.
That's kind of the gist.
Said she wants to do more design.
That is.
Be a designer.
I mean, we'll really get into it later. I'm just going over it. But I don't need
You
to
know
go
what
into
else
this.
would suck? Is we being allergic to everything else.
Okay, then you order now, right?
You already did anyway.
Just order now. Cool. She's leaving in 20 minutes, so.
Don't take my gun away. You can't take my
There's another intake that we can have wheels like this.
Okay.
Something straight.
Go ahead and attach the wheels like that.
Yeah.
My dad just left so I'm not sure. I was okay that we already had the robot running that.
Am I allowed to use the center stage robot for testing?
What kind of test?
I want to use the rigging mechanism.
Are you gonna take it off the robot?
No, I wanted to use that robot.
Yeah, if you just wanna like see would it picks stuff up what it does or something, yeah, that's fine. I don't want that robot coming apart.
Well, I don't want to take it apart. Or I guess we could put another rigging mechanism on the chassis. But so I've been doing a lot of research with the FRC teams, and from this season specifically, I guess it was 2022. A lot of teams. There's only this design and then one team that I find uses different design. It's basically so they have these stationary hooks. So they have their lift mechanism, lift them up, pass those hooks. Those hooks then get set down, and they can use their lift mechanism for the next run. And then you end up sat down on those stationary hooks again. Which then that would delete the problem of after the robot uninitialized or whatever the word is from going down because those are stationary. They're not on a slide mechanism.
So I'm not gonna go over one because it pretty much.
So those are stationary hooks.
Yeah.
So how do you get the hooks up? There, it doesn't look like they're stationary.
Well, they might. Those ones aren't. It's these back ones.
Oh.
Those. I have it in slow motion. Now they use the rotation more so. But those, I believe, are stationary. They might rotate, but they don't have the use Now, of course, they were on an angle, so it's a little different. They are not ascending vertically. Well, they are, but not linearly vertically.
Yeah, but all that stuff activates in initialization.
Yes, I'm on the video.
No.
So like all that stuff goes in initialization. This boost.
What are you looking at?
Not focusing.
Oh, so now, obviously that's a problem, but.
You want to write it out, you're only supposed to have it.
So you're thinking we could use one set of
hooks on a slide and one set of stationary hooks.
Yeah, so the slide takes it up to the first pole.
Yeah, possibly. I don't see anything with the second pole.
And then the stationary hooks hold us on that first pole. And then you go and grab the second pole and then pull up with the station, and the stationary hooks that go all the way up to the second pole.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
So would I be able to use the center stage which already has a hanging mechanism, and then attach these stationary hooks for testing?
I don't think we have much. Let's go see.
Or I guess I can just build another set of hooks and put them on a chassis.
Yeah. That's timer.
Center stage mode's right there, Dad. On the lower shelf.
I don't.
This is when detection thing and also you can't control it. You have to use certain things to detect it. I'm sure you've seen the really flimsy will break easily. See code maybe sitting on top of everything. That's what we've expected, but on the past few years, well, last year, we test multiple options about it. And this, I can show you the code, but it's really hard to get into unless you do it. So I won't really answer it. But it's a big thing in auto, and you just call it.
Hey, you know what's really crazy?
HSV.
The screw that you just have to watch out, it's fine.
You say your
It's
primary
so
for
actually
and
cool.
say, hey, this is the desaturation value I need. If it's here, this is the trajectory I run. So if it's placed in the right spot, you would run all this code. So this is just a simple spline to place off the preloaded spike. Preloaded pixel. Oh my god. Okay.
And you're going.
Yeah. Well, just a football game tonight.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Actually, the answer's tomorrow. So yeah.
All right.
See how all this is like robot-based arm subsystem, all stuff that really doesn't mean much to you, but it is. That's robot-based. So it's pulling information about the arm subsystem from robot. That's how it goes. Fine, wait a second. Pretty good. It's like, hey, I'll wait that back in a second. Yeah. So different, when you're doing auto, you can't just press a button. So the arm for you this stuff. So that's just I did my
Raise it up, hook it on.
Whenever you're done doing that,
right now, most of the time, it's important is how you start.
Now you're ready to leave.
Start these types. There's also different types of
I'm doing like 5 minutes.
like a little bit here, you have 4 hits. 5 seconds to do this, and if you add the numbers on your same time, you probably adjust that time. But we found a way with it.
Yeah, I'm bored.
Is you displace the format, so yeah, that's a monkey yapping for stuff. This is, yeah, and it'll do so I'll assume that it is detecting the checking machine if Y it starts at enter parking, if you press Y it goes back. Also it's just a big thing saying that when you press this button, run outer parking. These two different lines. That's the basics of it. But again, I'm probably setting all this up, and it probably won't fit too well until we actually do. This is what your brother will look at. But yeah, all the different types of this is setting the controller right X and Y and 0.
Actually, I'll
Hardware map.
Look how he plugged this in, or look at the documentation.
I2C. What? I2C.
Okay, thank you.
It's
Not-
gonna be really hard for me to go
not on
into
one.
Yeah, the one in.
There's a lot of static values.
The first one is the
Someone, I guess it's that I know. Why did he do that? It's that's because this is a holiday of what's better to do for programming. But it's
Oh, I thought you were like making
a different set of skills for each one. It's really, yeah. No, I know. No, I'm just saying it does. It really does. I can do this kind of, but I need help whenever I can. Yeah, and the other stuff that is calling setting values. They just set it.
It works kind of.
Reset, which is gyro basically.
Yes.
Oh, that is
Okay, now optimal.
and the whole body is so stiff.
They like it. You know how to get your setup for this? I know these
Can use it.
you want to get started, I'll put it on the text if you get started.
I'm just gonna find
Set up. Basically, you know?
Yeah. Just let Micah watch what Micah does. Because maybe you'll learn.
I will.
You will.
There's so many code, so much code everywhere, it's called twice, and that's why we were about it. And why it calls stuff from a bunch of different places, and why we used to make this breaks everything down.
Those are just, I'm not,
Those
this is one of the
different commands, but I
Yeah.
won't get into that either. But it's really long.
ultimate goal of
That's all the stuff.
easy setup, and that was one we never do.
This works on the plan?
So it's just,
Okay.
that's the,
Yeah.
Get like I wanna like lay out a whole bunch of
This isn't like the other one.
Renovation papers red.
Yeah, this says public digital, then take, you make that, and then you go down here,
Well, they
and
also
you say, hey.
possible,
Just
again,
No, it says the human player
let them
cannot
take
eat them.
their.
So I'm not a human player. I can eat
Let
them
them
in the
take.
field.
I'm,
Let them take.
Oh, I don't know.
Fuck it.
And then another, that's how you call it, and all these different things.
Not any effort.
This is just so you don't have to really do. And
There's a lot of
it's really messy really quick.
for your library, work.
Yeah, I mean, Roadrunner, which I know so.
I remember hearing about that.
Do some of it.
That was like one of the few things I got.
Some of it This is all, let's go. This is all the data, all the stuff that's on this. This is, say, doc.
I don't understand why.
And that's like all this stuff. So this is like all the different.
I think it is the same line.
And it is robot based, and then you call robot based, and it has that information code subsystem. So it's like it's a big spider web of stuff. So it works a lot of things. I do it, it's easier to I could go over here.
I just kind of go screwed over and screwed in.
Yeah.
Like I tried looking at
That's kind of generally what it does. Airplane on the that command. That's some stuff that was in.
I'm not fit for that.
I could go on and yap about this for a long time.
Wow, it goes. Now the robot drives on it. Even though they're the main reason.
Yeah, that's all I had to talk about. How to get down, overview,
The only other
that
reason
stuff. If it's over on me, then oh, no, no, I mean, I can tell you when I first here, I'll try to do what my IQ because we guys met on Raleigh, he was a good guy, but he really did suicide code until I started doing it, and it really hurt. I'll try to do it at the beginning, but then at some point,
No, we have one that we can just
we're going out there, doing all this stuff, and it'll just be
like kind of like computer and
like decently heavy. The reason why I failed is because of huge hamlins. Like really easy.
I put
The
one
one
bucket.
was important.
I first version bucket.
Not great, but it worked. Like you could go forward and you have to turn, but then we didn't really like separate that.
So I've had some bad experience. It wasn't great.
We did use it as a board stuff.
We did.
And we
I just did do it. No, so skills USA, do you know what that is? A career readiness program. It's basically a competition.
okay, VP, come back.
It was just like a competition surrounded around actual kids to be ready for working. And there's a bunch of competitions like you could do nail stuff, you could do hair stuff, you could clean, you could do house, you could do robotic stuff. So just yeah, and it's really big but they have a lot of sections, but since it's based around school, you can't do
I can just find them probably first slide and it'll put it in.
What I found
Yeah, no,
really
no,
got it was it's like
learning experiences. That's why I'm having you do that competition.
yeah, because what we had was it was all ordinance disposal.
Don't want
Because
this.
you have to build a robot.
Because
That's why I was like, are you for real?
But like some of the other competitions are like the actual
slide
and
that
everything.
like goes in.
But we're not allowed to do that.
Although if I
We
make
don't
a
have
line
to
for
rely
that,
on schools, so we're only allowed to do the ordinance disposal.
Yeah, we're only allowed to do like the base.
Don't worry about those right now. I think
If I want this to go all the way, I can just put it
Yes, yeah.
on the
Yeah, it's just so busy that you messed up.
That should be good.
and then we're just going
Yeah, so it's gonna go here, pointing towards like the inside of the plot.
Yeah.
So since I don't
Those
like
everything
make
else
things to do.
nationals and then
Yeah, for
every
skills.
year.
Yeah, for skills.
For skills, everything is
A couple years.
Yeah, and you have to have one, yeah, so it's like really high standards just to keep
It's gonna be on the right one, but it should be SDL.
We're just guessing about how bad
My
my
phone was.
every meeting.
It's like a robot, half the reason why our robot didn't work was because we're using back stuff on the arm that would flex so much that it would be caught on itself and then it would
Anyway, I was really glad. I like how I got this
yeah, that's alright. I mean, it
No,
gave
no.
you a
Huh?
chance to
I was looking at what key it is
some
on.
of the basics and stuff.
So it's gonna move the.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not fucking.
I have to go. Yeah, like, where's that? Okay.
There we go. That's done. Okay. Yes, we do have one. So, because I don't have this, you can press thing. Files. I am signed in.
I'm busting out the zip ties.
Is that the intake?
Yeah.
Nice.
I have the zip ties for the motor already. This is gonna be a great robot interior.
Something isn't being
basically doesn't exist. How's it going? You plugged the computer in, right? Have you plugged the monitor in?
Yes. The monitor.
It's okay. It is okay. Is it plugged into the computer or just to power? You have to plug the monitor into the computer.
I think I did. Yeah.
Did you plug the monitor into power as well?
Yes. Did you restart the computer?
Is the computer turned on? Like at the back, is it turned on?
You updated to the
It's definitely not on.
Windows.
There's no light.
The fan is on there.
Huh?
The fan is on.
What?
The fan is on.
That's true. Is that the power button? Yes, we hit it already.
Oh.
I got it up.
Yeah. Now it's on. I switched it back to fourth, and now it's working. Here, let me check the monitor.
Okay. It should be synced, but it's doing funny things.
Overall goals, which is still into the kit bot, which I don't know if you know what that is, but they'll build a made into the and make it. Transfer mechanism.
Alright, this is your keyboard. That's just to plug that in.
You just seen a white spot?
Take it.
No, it should be in here for.
Is your monitor actually on?
Oh, okay. Why are there two?
No.
Why is it here now?
Your monitor wasn't turned on.
Right, it's good because.
Classic wonder.
Okay.
Concept.
What is it doing?
Magic. Okay, that's weird. I spelled bucket really weirdly. Hey.
Transfer mechanism that's delivery mechanism or pickup mechanism. Lift mechanism that's
On top of the.
intake, that's how we pick up specimens.
I mean, yeah, I'm trying to, if I can screw the rest of it in right now.
So
What? I've already used the two of them for the other guys. I was trying to tell them. Where'd that come from?
I looked in the bin where they go.
I've looked in there like 4 times. Is that one? Do we have another one? You find the other one and then tell them how to fix it. Thank you. Aha. I'm supposed to
one of these strip force chassis. So I'll show you more and we'll go off.
Let's go first then. That's on the right line.
And there's two of them there like that.
Huh?
There's two of them there like that. No, two of the quad blocks in the chassis.
Yeah, the two on the back side.
I think they might be in the conference. I was going to get I was going to start right down into the deep instruction.
There's a lockup right over here.
One, please.
Should be. There you go.
So they have this whole
Gotta
paper there.
keep people from putting stuff on it.
For now, I just got
So, hey Noah, is it alright if Isa works here?
I don't know. We should probably stop putting random bins or
Yep,
skis on them.
yep, let's,
I know for a fact that could be.
Where are you moving my mouse around?
I no. What?
what?
It's really strange.
Why is it? No idea why. What? This is connected to me.
That's connected to that one.
I turned it off.
Okay, why don't you take it over to Jeremy?
Yeah. I don't know why your computer isn't working though.
That one turn on.
That one I think needs to be plugged in.
We did. We did plug it in, Dad.
Oh, okay.
And it turned on. What?
Where did it go?
You like I've been working this swirl around.
You guys need to stop picking these up and walking them down on the tables.
And I finally looked over there and saw you.
What are you doing?
Alright, the computer's booting. Really specific.
Because
Wait until that light. I think that light should turn green or something.
them since there's barriers right on top of them.
Yeah. If it turns off, let me know. It turned off.
So,
I mean, I'll try to put this on.
Substitute.
there's a substitute. You guys use like two, or,
One of those just.
yeah, you can just use one of these.
feel like I'm taking crazy pills.
No, that would be okay. Or one of these.
That's what I was wondering. I was gonna flip that. Cause that's definitely the last one.
Yeah, we should put that on our order. Let's
Okay,
add it
so
to
now
our order.
it's set up.
You can do that, or you can also,
Here, I want to test this.
I don't remember which ones of these. Why is there extra? There should not be, these should be somewhere else. These are the, narrow ones.
Robot, yeah.
Let's go back to them.
And we're just live streaming.
So, instead of using the quad block, there's like 2 of these you can use.
Right now, camera is over there. We have this camera on the TV, or can do, but it's just not in the view. And then and
Well,
we'll do
you know what you can do?
we'll have
You can zip that wheel off, and you zip that wheel off real quick, and you stick the whole thing all the way through the hole. No, hold on. You take those 4 screws off, the wheel goes off. That's simple. Something's wrong. Oh, no, never mind. That's it.
and they have instructions.
It looks different with the bigger wheels
Let me change
and the different
that.
minor gears. I haven't
You
seen
didn't
that.
want the camera to be right in there. It's okay. I just wanted to know. So they have their end of the D. So the main differences is we're putting on one of the grip force striker chassis, whereas it's meant to go on a. I don't remember what it's called. Jeff, what type of chassis or drive or whatever is the original MD?
It's just a 6-wheel. They call it tank lot a lot of times.
So big difference is we're putting it on this chart. So like the first step's probably gonna be telling them to make the chassis that you don't need that. So they're telling you how to make the chassis style, you don't need that part. Once they have the chassis built, which will eventually get to,
I honestly don't know.
Over there, make sure it's going in there.
This computer is.
I got the bucket printed.
How long of a print is it?
Like an hour.
That's not that bad. Was it like 2 hours on the S1, so you're saying
Yeah.
down? Okay, this computer's cooked. I don't know what it's doing.
Here's not turned on?
Yeah, I turned it on and then it turns off.
Oh.
Maybe you can tell them the answer and you need help. Which computer?
That one.
That one.
I'm trying to think. Yeah, we plugged it in, plugged the monitor in, plugged everything in.
Yeah, I don't doubt that.
So Connor, pull up the thing on the computer that Zach was on. You won't mind.
Apparently Naya and Robotics is going to help us with that computer.
They asked if we needed help.
Huh?
Hey, Jeremy?
Yeah.
That's the computer that got fried at, the fall fire.
Oh.
And Jeremy, or,
so this
he had a
station
hole,
camera, I think he did have
do something
multiple
to it.
right there.
I don't remember
So
what it was. I think he just took it apart, unseated the graphics card and hard, whatever, and put it back together, and it was fine.
So
Huh.
that should be all the stuff
But
you
that's
need.
that computer.
That's that computer? Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's the,
If you need help, I mean, I can
the fractal thing,
probably
right?
know how.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we have more than one like
Okay,
this.
one of those two.
I don't know if you're experienced.
Probably the one that's not working.
That's a good candidate to be it, yeah.
So, Connor, pull up the board on the computer.
It'll tell you what's in here, so.
Micah, my bad.
What bar are we going to be putting all this stuff on?
Here it says camera over here.
On 1, 2,
Just over 3 boxes, you
six,
get
yeah.
the 10 millimeter.
They're disassembling that one.
So
This thing has a pathetic.
Yeah, so
Is what?
This thing has a pathetic graphics card.
What is it?
Ah.
Like 16?
No, not even that.
Oh wait, that's like 10 something.
No, not even that. No.
yeah, so we just
This is way before then.
You know, were those parts
Okay,
pulled out
that-
for
that
the
one
into the
yeah,
depot?
they don't have this plugged into the graphics card. So that's not gonna do much good.
I'm gonna put this like right on the kind of edge of the bot because the bucket is pretty wide. I forgot to fix it.
Would it be better to put it a little bit back at an angle?
I don't know how
Slight
much you're
angle.
changing the
Not
design,
much, but enough
it
so
goes for
that
11 hole U channel, this is only
it's
10.
more
I don't know.
accurate drop
The
off.
heck?
Well,
The heck?
put
Did you intend to grab a 10 down an 11?
Fusion 360's graphic card.
let's grab the length.
No,
For
for
their GPU.
for the into the deep robot.
It's got something super pathetic.
We've been using it all along.
Okay, we'll try to find one, otherwise we
That was
already
the
got
one that you go originally for us.
Yeah, so the problem with making it extend that way is that means we can't reach as far into the
Is it
lander or whatever that is.
No, for vertical extension. We're doing vertical extension right now, right? For,
Yeah.
for dropping off. So I'm saying if we do it at a bit of an angle.
Yeah, okay, if you do it at a bit of an angle though, I angle it, it now has some horizontal movement. So that's gonna eat into your ability to reach it.
Okay.
And also, it'd be easier if I just add a little bit of length to the bucket.
Okay.
I'll still need a HDMI cable. I guess. Yeah.
That's going to go somewhere. Probably. Yep, what the? What?
Ow. Looks like it attaches there. That's broken.
Yeah, what the? That doesn't inspire me with lots of confidence. Where did that piece go? What?
Yeah. I know they pulled them out with the
Yeah, so that's what it's meant to look like.
so
That's what it looks like. Yeah, that's.
yeah.
Yeah, that's. Yeah, so it's kinda.
Give me a sec, Doc. Yeah, it's broken.
Yeah. That design really inspired me with a lot of confidence.
Seems like we got it too tight then.
You going HDMI?
Clearly too tight. See if we have a replacement piece, and don't tighten it up as much.
Oh yeah, this one.
Okay, do we have a replacement piece for this? Because if you could replace that, that'd be nice. 'Cause I don't want to have a.
Yeah.
But
Those pieces. So we're looking for that.
We need a couple
though.
one of them down in this one we usually have two.
I don't know
The others we only have
can live on those
unless you have a way of choosing
the
which
fiber side.
I cannot find an 11.
Let's just take a step back and make sure you guys think through what you do.
I don't want to have a broken pipe, you know?
It's fine, open stuff up, but I have a feeling that this is a level you channel is in the chest, is it not?
Is this also?
Okay.
Oh, is this also instructions for the chassis as well?
Yeah, but we scroll down past the chest.
Okay, there you go, okay. So,
Hold up.
Where do I find the download for the?
let's get the chassis.
It would be under general use parts. Probably under something called like demo bots or something like that. I don't remember exactly where it is. You're just gonna have to.
One of the older
You're
ones.
gonna have to try to find it.
We're gonna use, not this one, cause that's,
There's one in the other room, but it doesn't have any electronics. Just the wires, both motors.
you're gonna end up taking like ages on it, don't worry too much about it.
Yeah, I don't know where these parts are, or if we have any.
Okay. And these just like a little like end. It's to hold the end of the thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it's
Take a
probably
little clamp.
wrapped around like that, probably.
So
Okay.
it goes. Looks like it goes around.
These are definitely not it. Yeah.
Goes around here, and then you clamp these.
Yeah.
Okay. So I don't know where those are, so we're just gonna take this off of here and put it on that one. Working over there.
So,
Yeah.
Did Z get you set up for the Wi-Fi? Okay, so yeah, you can use that. Well, use two of them.
Game pieces. This is a free unused
that's 11 hole, and he gave you 10 hole.
That's doing right. I got 12 screws. This isn't like the best attachment for
I was
this.
just wanting to look at it and see if it would make
So
sense.
they'll allow it to
Where's
like
the 10 hole? And we did not have any 11 holes.
We do not have
That's all
any
that's going on.
bigger and smaller.
So it was,
I think the odd ones are,
the monitor wasn't plugged in to the computer in the right port. It has a dedicated video card, so it's plugged into the video port.
give them to kids.
I think is all that was going on.
So that's only 13 inches. If we went, 13 and a half. If we went 12, we have total 212 over there?
That was all good for somebody.
They might be out somewhere.
The monitor wasn't plugged into the correct port on the back.
Well, it was plugged into DisplayPort. Oh, was it plugged into the motherboard?
It was plugged into the motherboard, not the video card. No.
That would do it.
Yeah.
That would do it.
That is not. Yeah, you gotta
Doesn't look like we have them either. Okay, alright, let's cut stuff then.
The monitor was plugged into the motherboard, not the graphics card. Okay.
We'll have to give a report on the,
Live stream.
live stream. Yep.
Alright. You talked about it, right? The camera? It's using that audio, right? From that camera?
Yeah.
They probably heard that.
no, that's.
Sick.
Alright, you can cut it? You can cut it? Have you ever done before?
No.
Okay, no, you can. Alright, let's go get some safety glasses.
We should have. That's what
The design. Alrighty. So you saw the rover right here for one of the video, right?
Yep.
You want to start working on how it's going to rotate up? Is that what you worked on, or?
What?
The slides need to rotate up, Doug. What? You saw the video, did you not?
I don't think the size rotated up.
The slides don't go up. They have like little end bit that rotates.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
There's something that moves the intake up. It's not the slides that move up.
Yeah, the slides are stationary, but like
Yeah,
right
like,
before the intake,
that is,
there's something that
Oh,
rotates.
yeah.
that would be
Sorry.
completely unnecessary to move the slides.
Sorry, that's what I meant.
Okay.
Can you do that though?
I guess.
I'm working on the intake, but that's the very, very last bit. So. Dang, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, and I'm gonna need one more scope. And one more.
Where'd the bin called the spacer go? Did someone put it away?
Okay. I can put those away.
Oh, dang. Yeah, that's why we don't take the bins out very much. Preferably, just take what you need from it and then put the bin back. Because this happens quite often when we do that.
So this isn't figure set up. I'm gonna what is
What's going on here?
software.
See how it's
Oh yeah, we're rejecting this desk I'm supposed to do with this desk.
That's not a good thing.
I'm not gonna step in front of the camera.
Well,
Okay.
Okay, so right now what it's gonna do is it's gonna be mounted like this,
So-
right? We want it to be mounted like this.
Put this.
So this,
So it connects on this side.
there.
Connected like that.
Okay.
Okay. So we're gonna have.
center that? Would that be easier?
So if I center it, then the bucket's gonna be all the way over here.
Well, not exactly center it, but get it so the bucket. I'm a little confused how it's getting put together, I guess.
Well, first off, this one doesn't have the thing. The other one had the little go-to that we were gonna like tighten and hook it up for. This one we're gonna have to do it a little bit differently.
Make sure you put it
We
back
have
on
to
the shelf.
extend this to get that on, right? Or are we
Yeah,
on that one?
we will. And we need to take this piece off
That is not it. It doesn't have any
This
holes.
one.
It does not have any holes.
because otherwise.
Sorry, dog.
While you do that, I'm going to take this off
skill go?
and flip it.
Micah, it should look like this. Yeah, pretty much exactly like this.
Okay, that's out. Do I need to take this off?
No, that just hangs out on top.
Okay.
Actually,
Would it be helpful?
yeah, that does come off because I'm attaching it to these holes.
Okay.
That one wasn't on the other slide, so I was a bit confused.
You know what we need? We need magnetic pants. So that whenever the screws fall off the table, they just cling to our pants.
I have no idea. Sorry.
And then whenever you need a screw for something, you just grab it off your pants.
No, we just moved everything.
It's near like magnetic floor or magnetic tables.
Are you attaching it to this side? Yeah.
Oh yeah, this side. If you attach it to the other side, it's just gonna. Yeah, it's not gonna really go down that far.
Really?
That's gonna make Zoink's job harder.
And do we need to leave enough space for a hanging clip to be attached to this?
So yeah, I can just add a hanging clip anywhere along here.
Okay.
Nah.
No, they literally like released the assembly instructions for those today.
For what?
That's the chassis.
Well, we made it work.
That means that we're slightly ahead of others. Awesome.
Okay. And that's there.
There's no way they could have done it early too.
Yeah.
Absolutely impossible.
So I just wanna make sure I'm.
I need an element.
Gotta put it like somewhere there-ish.
And then that servo needs to be up top, right?
No. So I want this servo to be low down, because Z's thing has to rotate up into it. So if I put this like super high up,
Oh, true.
it's gonna.
So wait, do we need this face out for any hanging things, or what's our?
It attaches like that.
Oh,
So
I
you
see, I
have
see.
this entire face. Stuff on.
Oh, so it jumps out the side?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you know where any more of those are?
I know we should probably order like 50 of them.
I think we just had them too tight probably. Or maybe they're just bad.
Probably.
Is both of those still
Pretty simple. They're just like little things.
No, that's
Yeah.
I think the computer is dying. That looks correct. Yes. Looks like it's the right one.
Nice, that looks good. Okay, so you've cut stuff before, right? Do you know how to export as a DXF? You've done it before. So go ahead and turn on all the sketches. You see how there's this purple one? That one was made, after the fact. So what you're gonna do is just right click on it and then save as DXF. You go ahead and do it. Okay. You have the whole 3 people watching you?
Oh snap.
Okay, yeah, name it whatever you want. Like Mica board or something. Just be slightly more Mica demo bot board or something. Yeah. So and then I'm gonna check where you're saving it. So right now it's into the deep CAD corner STL. It's in STL. I'm gonna change it to DXF. And that's all I'm gonna do though. And we go and hit save. Do you want to eat pizza or do you want to cook? Okay.
I was gonna go eat pizza.
Oh, it's not on the gas because you got
It's if you go to a browser window, it's K K3.local. And if you click on webcam, it'll make that bigger. Or go over on the left.
There you go.
I think you just shut it down.
Not what?
I think you just shut it down. Clipper shut down. Yeah, Clipper shut down.
Yes, I'm moving it, Zach, because there's no one over there. You're the stars of the show now. Especially easy.
what? Why?
Because there's no one over. There wasn't anyone where the camera was.
There we go.
Alright, who's hungry?
But like, I'm almost done with this, so I'm gonna finish it first.
Okay. Sounds good. Don't stand it. Can I help you?
Yeah.
Instead of fighting gravity, let gravity work for you. Okay. And make sure you're putting the wheels on the correct way. So, your phone on just across the top. You want to kind of go like this, at an angle. So you just want to knock off the edges of it. Okay? You don't have to do much. Just like that. That's all you need. Make sure that front end is pretty good. Level. We'll scratch you.
Yeah, because there wasn't anyone over there, so I mean, now there's far, but there wasn't anyone before. Okay. I believe you should probably be done by now. Okay. Then we'll go over here. Now that you have the right pieces, I'm gonna put this piece over here. Okay. Now that you have the right pieces, we'll go back up to where we were.
You gotta have that Oreo Dr. Pepper.
Okay.
It's not Dr. Pepper.
You're gonna take one of the 11.
They're also
So, and it's pretty simple. You just follow the directions. But so you have the 11 hole. You want to get 3 10mm sockets. So let's go over to hardware. 3 10mm socket. So the socket header needs the other one back. So you just find the 10, which you have those right there. So you need 3 of those.
Good call.
And 3 lockers.
Well, it costs.
Listen to that.
And then you just follow what it says. Scroll down and keep doing the same thing. If you need anything, just come find me or someone else.
Hello. Now we got another board for it with the electronics on it. We'll do that after.
I was told multiple times that right after I finished that I did something wrong.
It's alright.
I know, but very good. That was a lot more difficult than looking for.
And you go back up and you're still good. So yeah, I just like to try like kind of trace around, just because like we might have missed that it went too far. So now we're going to cut our bottom board for our the bottom board that we use for our strafing chassis, just so that we can mount like the battery and the control hub on it and stuff. All right, so go ahead and hit it, Micah.
What are you getting up and running for? Let's bring it in here for pizza time.
You can have pizza if you want, like I can do that. Smile.
Cut this camera then? Okay.
I think.
Your program's this camera.
That's
Oh.
that camera, I think, isn't it?
Oh, okay, yeah. It's that camera.
Oh,
We got both of them set up. I don't know what Zach was doing here.
Yeah.
Pointed to that one.
yeah.
You do.
I'm trying to do.
There are colder ones in the fridge back there.
just robbed me.
Yeah.
I don't even drink Pepsi and I'm still angry. Now
It's
it's gonna
actually
rob
Coke.
my seat.
Indeed. What are you gonna do about it?
This is despicable.
Despicable me.
Soda.
Okay, but to be fair, it is Oreo Pepsi.
He doesn't drink because he
It's
doesn't
actually
like it,
Coke
not because
if
he's
you
like
go
allergic
fast,
to it.
I don't care.
What?
I don't think
I'll
anyone
call
really.
it what I want to.
I don't think anyone really does.
Soda is soda.
Taking the tiny piece
The Oreo logo fits so
Yeah.
poorly into the rest of the can.
Does it taste like an Oreo?
Yes.
How would it taste if you dipped an Oreo into it?
I'm trying it. I'm gonna put it here.
Connor was.
Yeah, how does chocolate flavoring it?
You'll very likely regret
That's
it.
concerning.
You never had chocolate soda?
No.
No.
Ew.
Why would you?
That
sounds disgusting. Who
Yeah.
makes that?
I have
No way, bro. It's like you haven't.
That's weird.
You haven't had one of the strangest soda flavors you've ever heard of?
No.
My personal favorite soda is
Bro,
carbonate.
soda flavor is normal for a soda.
I like high fructose corn syrup is the best flavor on God.
But it needs to be
We
carbonated.
had a corn soda. It was flavored like corn.
It did actually taste like one.
It was so bad. The weirdest one was the pine sol though. That one just tasted like a treat.
Yum.
It honestly wasn't that bad. But I don't know if I want to drink a
I
full
remember
soda.
the pine soda tasting like
the scent
medicine.
of pine.
It
Yeah, and the scent, not the taste. It tastes like how it's
not
like.
a favorable flavor.
I don't like it. I'll be honest.
I think I've heard of it.
Fine.
I've heard it's like difficult.
I overheard you talking about with Johnny about
It's
rope
still
light
sweet.
games. Johnny
You know how many
mentioned something
artificial
about the guy with the
sweeteners
flame
there are?
head. I'm pretty sure he was talking about.
I did not know about Johnny.
Bro, the second ingredient is coloring.
It was like something about being with the most hours while we were on off the field.
That's not good.
The fourth ingredient is acid.
Yummy.
Not a dangerous acid, but still. I just love that. To protect taste, no way.
Yeah.
Who's team 19168?
Yahoo? No.
Whoever's that is, say your team name, please. We don't know your number. I'm sorry.
I'm
Yeah,
disappointed
he's
in you.
supposed to know. He's the guy that's into that.
Food montage, yeah.
He was 19162.
Rise.
We've done that.
It does. It says natural sweeteners. No way. There's 0 carbs in here.
Oh yes, reading the ingredients list on the back of a soda can. This can only end.
Serving size 1 can. No, that's crazy. No calories. That's just not true.
Serving size 1 sip.
Bro, how do they even determine serving size?
They decide.
It's always super small. Too. It's like
FDA.
have 2 tendies.
It's like what? How? I feel like they just make it up.
You can have 5 French fries. I mean, I'm pretty sure they do just make it up though. Like actually.
Okay,
Yeah.
Hawaiian pizza. Not bad.
I want to look it up.
Yeah, people hate on it.
The crunch of the
Without-
pineapple is a little bit weird, but it's fine.
Wait, crunch.
You're telling me the pineapple is
It's like
crunchy?
kind of-
Yeah, what? Have you had pineapple before?
No.
It's not crunchy.
I don't.
It was like
Pineapple
hard,
is not
kind of.
crunchy. It's
It's
chewy.
hard to- wrong word.
I mean, I guess it's firmer
Sorry, I
than
don't put
pizza.
my pineapple in the oven.
Cooked pineapple isn't crunchy. It's not crunchy. It's firm. How
See, in
about
my family, we
just like deep fry it or something. And I think
Yeah.
Right in the air fryer.
We saw it at the State Fair, deep fried by a plastic.
Why can't I? What is
That would-
going on
that would
with
actually
my
smell well.
YouTube? What's going on?
Anything deep
Is it
fried at the
happening to
fair
you?
will sell.
Oh,
Deep
let's take
fried
some off
butter.
of Google.
Oh,
Logic.
Made butter.
Yo, Super Screen Bros. You can barely hear us. Fried butter.
You're pretty selling calories.
Hmm?
If you sold that, you pretty much just be selling calories.
Yummy.
Calories, get your pure calories here.
Oh, yum, yum.
You eat 3 of those and you just die. Like nothing
Man.
else, you just die.
Man, that butter was really good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
I believe that.
The butter soda. That was the worst one.
What?
I give it
Soda?
a 6.
No,
We
it
had
was-
a butter
It
soda.
was edible. It was edible.
I could not with that.
Edible?
Like,
Butter
other people
soda?
kept saying like, this is fine, this is fine. I was like, I'm gonna throw up.
That's how I felt
about the
Oreo soda.
Dude, it's bad. It's like actually really bad.
Bro,
Yeah.
honestly, I can't taste anything
I did not,
over
you
the
can drink it.
the
I
fizz.
did not like it.
It is not good.
That's fair. If you don't drink soda, the fizz is like worse. Like, does more.
Okay,
It's honestly the
classic
aftertaste
plans
for me.
I think the aftertaste is like the aftertaste that generally comes with stuff that are zero sugar.
No,
It
the
feels like if you
aftertaste
liquefy
is
an Oreo
worse.
and it had that and you drink it.
Yeah, and that's bad.
Yeah, very bad.
Be daring, try it.
It's got a heart that makes it better.
We're not
And the heart is also a QR
I
code.
love how it says besties forever and then ever it says
For a limited time only. Buy now.
Besties forever. If
Now I'm
forever
gonna
is
try
5
the
days.
Oreo.
We never clarified what forever was.
They're gonna be besties forever after I lock it up in my basement.
What?
Whoa.
I mean,
You're not supposed to say that, dog.
huh?
Bro, you can't just be saying that.
We're on a live stream, man.
Oh shoot, I forgot.
Yeah.
Whoops.
That's video. That's video evidence now.
No, I swear I'm talking about the coat. I swear.
What's so bad?
Why do you have Coke in your basement?
I
Because
don't.
that's where my freezer is.
It said limited time only.
You
I-
put Coke in your freezer?
Yeah. Never had
yeah.
frozen Coke.
You never
They
had
serve it
a.
at McDonald's.
You never had a Coke explode in your freezer?
No, you dump out a little bit first, obviously.
What?
If you just open the lid, it'd be fine.
What?
I just throw it in there and come back to see the entire thing blown up.
Oh my word. You really enjoyed that.
I did.
Man, I love the awkward silence.
Good for you. Zach, have you played Walking Simulator? Have you played Walking Simulator?
Wow, game of the century, honestly.
It's free on Steam. You might as well play it.
Nah, bro, I'll probably get it.
I already bought a $20 game.
What?
Thinking,
I put it there.
There's a camera?
why'd you put it in? Why'd you
Why
put
are
it
you
in?
filming us while we eat?
Sweet.
That's what we always
That's what we
do,
always
man.
do, man.
Why? That's dumb.
It's content.
It's content. Yeah,
Hey
we
guys,
in the,
welcome back to my
in the
Let's
video-
Play.
in-
Today we're going to be dying.
You can't just end your sentence. But anyway, we always
On
in the
camera,
videos
for views.
we always put eating montage, like epic eating montage, and put music behind it and
This
speed
is
it
not
up.
a montage though.
No, we speed it.
We speed it up in post
Yeah.
during the, yeah.
I just how my slide on center stage is like a fifth the top of the robot. Here it's tiny.
small.
No way. That's like 18 by 18. It's not even. It's only like 17. Xander, you troll. I saw that. What do you do? Watch it in the live stream.
Okay, but if you watch the live stream, Coach Jeremy pointed at a camera and all you saw was his finger for a few seconds.
I'm a hungry man.
We're back. Did you ever hear Avi make your back? He'd always just say that with the stomach part.
He was deity, right?
Not exactly. No. Avi was Steve. Yeah. He was, but he switched.
Steve Doobie half a meter wide though.
What? What did I just come back to?
Steve is much more than half a meter wide.
Yeah.
You guys don't need to know what's
Steve
going
is
on.
probably like a meter wide.
Well, a little
Wide.
less.
Yeah, the meter. He's very broad shoulders.
Steve is massive.
What are we
He's
talking
only like
about?
a third of a meter this way though.
That's still pretty
That's
far.
only 8 foot.
What are we talking about?
That's still like pretty far though.
I suppose.
A third of a meter is
But
not
he's also
8 feet.
like
He
straight.
said a foot, not 8 foot. There's a very distinct difference.
Bro, I wouldn't move.
8 feet wide. 8 feet thick.
That's crazy.
Steve is like flat though, so that implies that it's not like it's like just pure abs.
I mean, it could be.
He just has like 4-inch thick abs.
There is no way. What is it? What
His entire
I
torso
still need to
is just
understand
one
what's going
ab.
on.
That's why
Carry
he's
millions and
square.
millions and millions of
Ooh.
metric tons.
I mean,
At a
bro
time.
can carry like more than the observable universe.
Yeah.
The camel is stronger than Steve. The camel
This
can
is true.
the camel can hold 2 Steves, which 2 Steves can hold an infinite amount of mules or llamas, which can carry a ton of shulker boxes full of the heaviest item
Not,
in
not an
Minecraft.
infinite amount of meals or llamas.
Yeah, you can in Java edition, I think.
What, are you talking about using like leads or something?
Yeah.
Okay, but the boat is stronger.
True.
I guess. So.
Well, I mean,
Because you can put 2 camels,
if Steve is
which can hold 4 Steves.
How
This
dense
is
is
stupid.
water?
This is the stupidest thing ever.
How dense is water?
How dense is the water bucket from Minecraft?
actually, if the sponge is much denser, this can hold 100 blocks.
Shut up!
Yeah.
Hello,
That
Internet.
dude
Welcome
that
to
goes the
Game
giant camera
Theory.
is like, whoa, Steve is much buffer than I thought. Because like everyone's like gold, yes, he's got all the gold stuff in his inventory. You know it's sponges.
How Steve essentially is nuking his steak.
What?
Yeah, this is how
Oh,
power.
to cook it? No, it's just a sear.
More than 10
Hey,
times
it's just
more
a really
powerful
large
than a
steak.
nuclear reactor.
I mean, he does have a 3 foot by 3
I mean-
foot furnace.
True.
He doesn't
That's
have
one
to
way
stick
to
on
cook.
it.
I mean, he
has
has no
the
metal in his furnace. I feel like
congratulations.
cooking stuff is not that surprising. Like cooking stuff quickly. Like I
He
feel
just
like if
needs
you
to-
put metal in it, I feel like you can cook steak pretty quick at it.
Wait a
Have
minute.
you watched the video?
What?
The video Jack posted? The scientific proof Steve cooks his steak.
Burns.
Oh, burns his steak.
Wait a minute. So, if Steve uses a smoker, it gets cooked faster, right?
Yeah.
But it's just as nutritious. How much more powerful is a smoker?
I thought you said if Steve is a smoker.
No.
Steve's smoking a fat blunt in the next Minecraft update. Minecraft, the lung cancer update.
No.
Oh no, not this dude.
What do you mean, not this dude? Minecraft has such great logic. Minecraft is great logic. I don't know what you're talking about. Actually, at that point, you're just gone.
Yep.
And if the Nether can,
Do it instantly?
yeah, so
How is Steve not burnt to death if he's...
how is Steve not gone? But the lava and fire is even hotter. Because they can actually damage Steve with their heat.
Ooh. Steve should have immediately burnt to a crisp as soon as he entered the Nether.
Well, I mean,
He should be burnt to a crisp when he makes the nether portal and lights it. Because you just like...
How did anyone find out how to make...
meter square.
How did anyone find out how to make a Nether portal before the Nether update came out?
Bro, what?
Before the Nether update came out, how does anyone know how to make a Nether portal without YouTube? Like, who's gonna think to make a rectangle and then
Minecraft guide?
light it on fire?
Minecraft live. YouTube just exists.
yeah, it's fine. You just watch YouTube.
Right? Who's the first person who thought of that?
The guy who made
The game devs.
Mojang, maybe. Me personally. Moto goes crazy.
Is it weird to own a legacy console edition of Minecraft?
I own the Xbox 360 version.
I own the Wii U one.
Oh no.
No, the Xbox 360
Yeah.
minigames slap.
Congratulations, the only one to ever play on a Wii U.
They're great.
I'm never
There's
going to see anyone.
It's like there's multiplayer minigames. It's like
Oh
a
yeah, those were
micro
so
racing.
good.
They were
Like,
so good.
like this, like you could just play Spleef on your Wii U, and like, I think there was like a.
Who is Spleef?
You don't know what Spleef is?
Is that like the
That's
snow?
like the snow.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Like, it had it like built in where you could play that on like your Xbox 360.
That just sounds like
It also had like a game with the Elytra.
Yeah, that is great. I love that one.
And the music there was also really good too.
I mean,
They
And then,
had-
and then
they
they
had-
also had Hunger Games, of course.
They had their own tracks for just the different mini game modes.
Okay. Like I was asking about nether portals, thinking about like do the devs even know how to do it?
I'm confused by what's on the whiteboard.
Yeah.
You're not on the team anymore. You have no clue what's going on.
I see Fred the Squirrel. My questions have been answered.
The real question is why didn't they name their robot Onion the Frog?
Wait a minute, they're not naming a Wally? They better name
It's probably
it
named wrong.
It's not a Wally
I
character.
just
It's
can't
sad.
say anything that's
I think Lobster's just the team.
you regretted every moment of it.
Team.
But who is Fred the Squirrel?
Is that a robot name?
takes care of it.
Oh, it's already done?
With the flashing? Yeah.
I figured out my problem was port A only for the fast discharge.
Okay.
Is there water?
Is there water?
Water,
Yeah, in the fridge.
Most of the time, just discharging ones are fine. Right now, with the bulk work you're wanting to do, like, a bit of a bummer.
So I'm doing that at 9 amp. It's like a 3C discharge rate.
Oh, yeah, that's not bad.
That sound about right?
Yeah, I mean, the robot discharges it faster than that, so.
You think so? What do you think the robot discharges it? Because that's what I'm wanting. I'm wanting to buy the robot. We should try and figure that out.
Yeah.
Because I'd like to match that when I got connected to the computer. I'm making profile.
Yeah. I guess if we know the internal resistance and we know the voltage drop, should be able to figure out the amperage that's happening in the voltage drop.
Yeah. I was just going to have them drive around until I got down to certain voltage.
Oh, yeah, see how long it takes.
See how long it took and calculate that way.
That would give you the average, yeah.
But yeah, I mean, that's probably a faster way. What you're saying, if you kind of figure out what the average voltage it pulls it down to, then we can, you know what? We can just look at what voltage it's pulling it down to normally, and then just match that with the, because it's kind of a flat curve, right?
Well, I meant like when they gun it when it's going fast, you get the voltage set, and that tells you like how many amps under load it really is pulling instead of the average.
Okay. You're thinking we should do it at kind of full load.
Sort of.
Yeah. That might be
what we need the batteries to be able to handle.
Yeah. I'm looking at their drop and their model there. It's looking a little sharp, a little stress riser-ish. I'm quickly learning that in my new group, I'm the expert in FEA. I'm no expert. But I had a guy that was like, hey, I can use some help, and he's got some experience. He's one of the group that's done most of these repowers, and he's had to design several of these support structures for this after treatment. It's a decently heavy thing, and usually have to have some blades coming down. He was showing me one when I joined the group that was kind of complex. I'm like, oh. When I got the meeting to do that, I'm like, hey, could you help me out here? I don't have enough time to get this going. Could you go? He came up with a really nice design, and then the FEA results came back, and he's like, well, what do I do with this? What should I do here? What should I do with it? And I was like, well, you do this on the other one. He goes, well, yeah, we had the other Jeff here. He knew how to do it. It's just Jeffs know how to.
Yeah.
So that's interesting. I never consider myself an FEA expert. He was trying to pull up the webcam.
Jeff, is there a mouse over there that is not missing the little dongle? Do you know?
Oh, yeah, right there.
Thank you.
So he was wanting to get to the webcam. I was telling him to go and ask you if there's a way to get directly to the webcam instead of pulling it up here.
Right. I don't know. If there is.
All right.
It's a service on top of like mainsail and all that called Crow's Nest.
Yeah.
And so there might be some sort of way.
We can just copy it and crop it. he was trying to do a display capture. We don't want to do a display capture, Zach.
Yeah. Just because they have like the super shape, so if you run into those, something like those on the ground, but
So now we gotta do what I was gonna do before it broke, and that's put it on power on. Which they're working on right now, so let me get the bomb board in, and then we can work on that.
What?
What are you doing? How are you dropping?
Huh?
Like, it looks like Crow's Nest runs an
Wiring
arcade.
wise, you need to pass
Oh,
through
yeah?
the neighborhood, right? You need to pass through the neighborhood, right? Or there's something we can put on that to turn your wires.
So how would I get to it here? I would if I do it through a browser.
Where is that?
So media source maybe? Yeah, I got it working with the browser. But I mean, if you can figure it out, let me know and I'll change it. 'Cause that would be better. Filters. I was struggling with this, Zach. So see, I did so I'm trying to crop the left and right, and then the top. So I did the bottom too, right? So if I do 0, so it shows a little bit of black. That's the bottom, and then when I do the top, watch what happens. So do 50. See, it cuts off the sides too.
Huh. That because it's like constrained to
Oh, so a certain window size? Yeah, maybe I can drag it over there. One second. Let's do a little more.
So Jeff, so when you were talking about having some sort of hook with a ramp, it was gonna be stationary, right? So do you mean something like the V1 hooks for center stage, or like that idea, or?
No. What I mean is just so if you have your robot,
Yeah.
right, and you got your bottom piece there on the thing, and you got your bar there, right? And you got your robot here. And so if you have this beam come up, right, you're gonna have a fixed hook on it.
Yeah.
Right? And so when you design this hook, you gotta design your hook so that it has so that when you start pulling it down, right, because this is a screwdriver, so when you pull it down, it's going to this is going to rotate backwards as it pulls it, right? And that would do two things. One, so if you have a set of slides in here, they're going up to the upper, right? One thing it's going to do is get ground here. You got your the wheel goes concentric to there, not there.
I get it.
As soon as I drew it, I knew I was wrong. And they're all they're opposite. But it's going to lift this front wheel off first, right? So it doesn't sag like you were worried about. For one. And two, then it'll pull this back into it, and you might be able to get it so it hits here just from that ramp there on that hook.
But if it's pulling this back wheel up, how does it pull the front wheel up?
It'll pull this one up first, but then you keep raising it, it'll pull this one up eventually.
Okay.
And you can tune it, right? You can it's basically how close is that point and this point, right? The center of that hole and the center of this arc. How close are they in this direction? That's all. That's all I was saying.
Okay.
Take a screenshot of that and put it in.
I see what you're saying now.
Hey guys, whose print is this?
That's fine.
So look at what's going on there on the left.
Yeah.
It looks like you got a really steep thing, and so it's curling up. So what might have happened is it might have got caught. Hey, Jeremy?
Yeah, I saw it was not designed for printing.
Yeah. So what is it you're trying to print, Zach?
I'm trying to print the bucket.
Oh, okay. So is that your design?
Yeah.
Is there something you can do there to?
Yeah, I can change that.
Okay.
So we need to figure out how you do that.
Jeff, is there an easy way to import the field from Onshape into Fusion or not?
What type of file is it?
I think it's an STL, which should open in Fusion, I think. But I'll
Yeah, that's STL or step. It'll open in Fusion just fine.
Yeah.
You just download it and open it.
We should have a new control up that you can put on there, and you can then test it. Upload some code and test it.
Yeah, I'll get it.
Can you
find the random
Yeah, I will. I'm gonna help Xander cut his setup. That's okay. Alright, come on, Xander.
Oh, right here.
So it would be possible via RTSP, but actually that service was not enabled in Crow's Nest by default. So I'll have to restart it to enable it. I set it to true, so like next time it restarts it, then we can actually point directly to its cable source.
Cool. Okay. So for now, that works.
Yeah.
What I don't like about it though is that I went and did the filtering on it, and it changed it, so you can't like crop it, sorry. And so I'm missing some stuff on the side. You know, it's not full view of that thing. The camera.
Right. Right. Yeah.
Control up. What are you gonna do?
It's not big enough. Yeah,
Okay. Launch it out like a mountain thing now.
So does it mean, do you have to leave that tab up then for that to work?
No.
Okay.
No, I put it directly in here, so
Okay.
so printer cam,
Okay.
and then I just put in K3 local/cam
Oh, okay.
and applied a cropping to it.
Okay.
So yeah, we can get rid of that.
Yeah.
It stays up. That's what I used to doing.
So putting this here, right?
Yeah.
That's what Ben taught me to do with a lot of stuff.
From the bottom.
No, that makes sense.
It's gonna be.
Let's see how old this battery is. Ultimate goal.
So we
That's
have these
ultimate goal.
credits spot right here. And then we can bolt these on. It'll be a bit annoying, but it shouldn't be too bad.
Wait, that's right where you
So this is my experience with these. Is there a way to change what the top is?
What kind of file did you import?
that
Okay.
would be how they
Did you put that somewhere?
These two credits spots on here. And
Is RFID?
the old one again.
Yeah.
It's
Because
gonna,
then you
it's gonna take me a while to figure that out. I can figure it out.
And you want access to where as well.
But
If it's not centered, it's gonna be way easier.
that always
to
happens
just
on the price.
add some spacers onto this piece.
That's fine. I'll save it just into the deep
Okay.
folder, right?
Yeah, directly into
Yeah.
the deep folder.
Gonna line up. So there's spools. These spools right here. I'm gonna line them up with the fuse comes out. Line up to the holes right after. That's right.
Okay, it's in there.
There you go.
Oh wait, you're on my account, aren't you?
What? It can't be free. Just
So it did discharge almost 2,000 milliamp hours.
How long does it take exactly?
So the hole is 2.5.
So this has the little rounded.
So probably do like 8. Just mind
I'll have to come up with that.
Somewhere it's logged in on me.
Hold on.
How about that? Yeah.
Little 3D print on the little 3D print thing, just 5 batteries in there. Just for the,
Oh, yeah.
right there in the center. I don't want to do the whole thing, I don't want to hold heated. But
Yeah.
some rubber bands in there.
Let's do not fall. Little thingy anymore.
Okay,
I'm trying to see what the chassis look like so I could make sure the board that I just got going on.
okay. Yeah, how do you want to look at that? what I can do is I can just switch them back and forth. I can discharge this one and charge that one. Except nice side. I can find.
Yeah, you probably have to hold on to that.
Yep.
Why wouldn't I be able to do that?
Thank you.
It did say let discharge to discharge.
I think you go there.
The cycle select balance or parallel charge.
Yeah. Yeah, it seems like the cycler doesn't use the discharger. When it's individual, it goes right to discharge.
Balance, cycle select balance, parallel charge. Cycle charge discharge, 20 max and balance 30. So I could put it into parallel mode and
No, it's a good.
so parallel mode has both of these.
Because we're like, it's the same thing.
I can't be balanced mode without unbalanced.
Right. So parallel mode is still only what, maybe a 4 amp thing or something?
No, 35 amps.
Oh.
20 amps and max and balance, 35 amps in parallel. Discharge it, 40 amps and 4 days. Hopefully there's this.
Good. Yeah.
Sorry. What's your kind of plan?
So what we're going to do is just for the first ascent is, and this is Jeff will do this so I can hopefully design it, but we're going to have, and this is just chest, but it can have whatever else it wants on it. So a screw drive that can raise and lower this hook. And we're just going to offset where eventually when you try to raise the bot, it will bring both the back and front up. And that'll give you first ascension, but it'll also angle the bot. So maybe we can have, even if we have 90-degree slides for third ascent, it will be angled towards the rungs. So it might be easier as far as back here.
The other side is over here.
So that's the first at least thing, and then after we finish this, we can work on probably another set of
going
slides
this way.
or something, or work with the whatever the delivery mechanism is.
Yeah, we're gonna need
for
like
the
2
next
ways
set.
to raise that bot.
I know, yeah,
And
it's going this way.
like this,
That way.
it's gonna be the screw drive,
No,
but
it's
it's
fine.
but it doesn't need nearly the amount of height as you already have the height. So the second
one's probably better. That's fair.
and this is only meant to lift us up just enough to get off the ground, and then we can use that one.
No. Are you taking the video feed directly, Dad, or just going off the website?
Website.
Yes.
Jeremy set it up so we can do it off of, directly off of this video feed next time though. Cool.
Yeah, I just gotta restart the service. Printing, so I don't wanna do it.
Probably a good idea.
We already did that once.
Yeah.
How's it going?
Yeah, it's gonna have to like stay on for a while.
Did that work?
Yeah. Well, maybe it's because it's just when you're releasing the motor.
Maybe.
You tell the motor to break.
Yeah. I think it'd still be better if you use like the cut moves, so it like kind of like wraps around.
Yeah, maybe. I'll think about it. I was just trying to get a wheel. Yeah, I'm also thinking about using Lego wheels over there. So that shaft would probably break.
Yeah. Four? Yeah, four should be good.
That's actually, I can't put that very hard.
That's-
Just over here.
So the reason for that is by if you come over here, see how there's already a screw screwed in, so it's probably hitting that. So you need to grab this like, can you like lock these wheels?
Yeah, I don't hate the idea of the they're kind of on the big side, so
Yeah. I was thinking, what if you cut the wheels you have on you right now?
I don't know if you ever actually cut them. Spit it up to me. Well, I'm sure for that, but with the wheels we have on currently, it's not. You wanna see it? I want it to use it. Definitely,
That's gonna be at the end of the slides.
yeah. I'm definitely not planning on using the hex motor.
Okay, good.
They all unpluggable and you can use, have you? Then you go into it and
Oh yeah, it's not.
Yeah, you need like
That's not cheap, is it? sure it's gonna be mailed.
Well, they are small.
Yeah.
And
Oh, that is a nice. That is going on.
Yeah, it does.
Where's that? Well, you also build some place for that was right here.
Doesn't have a immediate bad reaction.
Yeah. Just try to. I can kind of feel the Oreo taste some.
Yeah.
Almost a little cream soda like that.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you are right, Zeke.
And then there's no space in the memory.
Not horrible. Not something I'm gonna seek out ever again.
Yeah. So it actually
I
doesn't
guess like
touch if you put it right here.
Yeah.
They don't have to touch the
Is this
guy.
a spacer hole?
They have to put it over here.
Oh. Doesn't anymore.
So they'll touch that right. It won't be the best.
We normally just go.
It's a magnetic.
Is it magnetic?
Yeah, it's a magnet.
Oh, that's the program.
That's not, you know, make sure not to touch those.
Yeah. I didn't really thought about batteries or anything, but it makes sense.
They are heavy batteries. I didn't think, oh, I know.
So
Am I good to cut these two wheels?
Cut the wheels?
Yeah.
Make a third.
I can show
Do
you.
not have more than one origin.
Please. What alone? We do not need 5 origins.
Yeah, but it loses them right away. I unplugged it. What it's been doing is it like
I have no idea where they're at.
and it like winds it up
I have no idea.
and then it unwinds.
Yeah, neither do I.
Are you guys done with the Lego wheels?
No. I just got this one work.
Okay. They were on the floor, so it's like.
Oh, I must have not. I can take that.
There's a large variety of Legos.
Driver ones? I think they're complicated.
Oh, yeah, they are. Yeah.
Yeah, I tried to put that in.
I'm very curious.
And I want to use them around there. Oh, there it is. They also said, pointed out that they make it kind of flexible.
Yeah.
For the bottom stuff, I thought it was wrong.
No. And it goes on like that.
Yeah.
Figure it out. They gotta be
Okay. I was actually thinking about switching to, I want it to be a server in the long run. So I was thinking about trying to switch to
Ah.
the long run.
Rice Krispie treats.
And my thought was actually,
And golden graham bars.
hello. My thought was actually to probably make this pretty small, so I could hopefully kind of pick up the video as well.
Too short or not short enough?
I think it's not. If you look at it,
Yeah. So if we go 1 to 2 size smaller, it will go.
Yeah, 1 second.
still gonna be.
Oh, it's not connected.
Oh, okay.
Literally, I just downloaded it.
I think transferring from Onshape to Fusion, I'm pretty sure they
You're still gonna have to hold it up.
causes some reason stuff.
And like the slide is meant to hold up.
I just downloaded something from GoBuilder and
So it seems like they have a
had this
relatively
reason why
hard
I should worry about that.
Do you have any suggestions on what I should use for that? Or can I maybe try to do for what? With a house break?
Use the extruder. Acrylic instead of
Ace.
I guess it kind of depends on how I mount it. If I mount it far enough away, I probably won't.
how are you here about that?
Thing goes into
Got the barcode up? Hey, Dad, you know where let's go?
There's one new one in that box.
yeah.
Here.
Make sure you're giving me
So these need
Oh, you didn't get your board?
we took it off again. What were you saying? That's
no. No, don't you put one of these in there.
You got like 10 of them.
if you don't have, did you have all the screws in when you were doing the
Cartridge
test?
is on right now, or?
You never get cartridge.
Did you have all of the
I don't know, we should start.
Do you have all 4 of the screws?
Oh, they're placed in the back too.
No, you're supposed to have 4 screws. These ones are gonna have to be nuts. That's why it's wiggling. You only have 2 screws. At least 4. Preferably not in the long. That's my thing. That's kind of genetic. Yeah, you get all 4 screws.
You guys need something to do when you, sort all this stuff? You gotta do that. Wow, where did these guys come from? Oh, no, I already. I thought that they were the,
Are you hiding from the camera?
parking controllers. Where's
I can move though.
Huh?
I can move though. Yeah. Well, they covered me up now. I'm behind that camera now.
Oh.
The golden rim stuff fell apart. What? The golden rim stuff fell apart. I don't know how can I just put this.
back in the open camera?
I don't think so. I think I'm covered up by the 3D printer. That's why I moved back.
Move the 3D printer back.
Wait and see. What's kind of accomplished.
Okay, so we have a board over there. So I'm talking myself, explaining what we got finished. So we have a board over there. We have we finished the report chapters. I was working on the Google and the Neat robot. The field's finished, and then otherwise everyone else is still just working on the part. So yeah.
Yeah, okay, so you have this, you have all four in.
What tolerances do we give again? Print tolerances?
What are you talking about?
For printed parts to fit into other things.
We usually make it like a. You know what do we do? On the new printer, what's the practice? You want a part to fit into another part. How much are you oversized?
Okay, so
What do you mean by one part to fit into another part? And what exactly do you mean?
So this is gonna be, I'm gonna try a 3D printed part first at least, to fit inside of a EJ.
Oh. 0.5 is 20. Just go minus 0.5.
we want to do this back one first because it's gonna be the most annoying.
Is the inside or you channel?
To get all the way back there.
43?
Yeah.
Okay.
I measured on the
So, I thought it was 43.
Oh, wait, no, that's true. Yeah. That's.
Are you cooking? Actually, that's the slide for the U-channel one.
Okay, so what we're doing.
Oh. Phone one's dead. Wherever it is.
Oh, the phone?
Yeah.
It's still looking at the empty table.
You got throw this guy you get him all on. So do the
Hey Xander, you're blocking traffic. Never mind.
Yeah. So leave the chairs at the desk and walk to where you need.
that is honestly
I do
what
every sort of reasonable thing. Only thing you can do
this isn't
is you can do multiple at once. You can take this button and then do the other one on a different side, but if it's all the same size, you can do it on multiple ways. You don't have to take it right now, but it's there's a few first.
Xander, if you just stand up and tell her where to get stuff. Really appreciate it.
Okay, go with like that. Yeah, so then we get even more but you can use cancer and then just get even more.
oh
Yeah. And then I'll get even more.
no, they don't end. One second.
Oh, okay. So you have to, so yeah, if you.
Is that the robot they're building, or is that a demo?
What?
I think they're trying to make a delivery system.
It doesn't go this way, it doesn't need to go forward at all. Alright, like you guys, I also want you to make a weird version, what's your, when you change the camera then, make a weird version, where you literally just, come over here, you copy the part, and then just make a weird of it.
Okay. I want that
probably
one,
gonna wanna move over to here.
and I'm gonna
But
get you lined up.
once you do that, you can literally highlight it from this example. If you don't copy, then once you copy, you'll be able to open up the copy version. And then you can use a thing called a mirror, which you can select the one, and then select the mirror plane, and then do the new body. So like that one, and you can hide the first one, hide the first body. And then like, if you delete it, it won't actually have anything back to you. So it includes the time when you make it first, and then you mirror it out. So you have to, you delete the thing out of the mirror. So you have to specifically just hide it. Technically, it's going to be like that, but you can just hide it slowly, and no one will know.
It's a 5.5 mil. So, look in the driver's door. There's a red handle. That's a 5 mil.
Yeah, if that fits, that'd be good.
5.5 mil driver's. Here's a
This one?
Yeah.
Because when I tried it, it didn't
I
work.
think I'm going to move this charging station.
I think it's fine.
That's a good
Yeah,
plan.
it says 5.5, but it didn't work when I tried it.
It's working now, isn't it?
The hex nut just fell right in when I tried it.
It's supposed to fall into like a D12.
Here. Okay. Now the other.
I'm taking over here.
Okay, just thread it on my hand a little bit so you get started.
Try and drop it through one of those holes.
You know, every time I use Fusion, I get better at these constraints, but I don't understand that.
I'm telling you.
It also helps since I've taken pre-calc, I think. I understand now what, like, tangent works.
Pre-calc?
Yeah.
You learned that in geometry.
Not really that well.
Tangents? No.
What are you talking about?
In geometry? You
Understand
don't learn tangents in geometry?
I learned that in trigonometry.
You said tangents? We did that in geometry.
You did that in geometry?
Yeah.
Like basic.
We did very basic, but we never actually talked about what it was.
Oh, okay.
Like, we did the math behind it, but we...
I can see why you would
I feel like you
say
have to know what it
trigonometry
is
because,
to do that.
you know, like you have two circles and two tangents going across, so you know, you calculate the,
Yeah, I get, yeah, I think I would those terms.
Yeah, so.
But yeah, the geometric definition of it, yeah, I guess that makes sense.
I've given Elizabeth a hard time ever since she first laid her eyes on Fusion about, you know, constraints, and I'm like, you learned this in geometry, you know.
Geometry's geometry.
How's it going, Isaiah?
She used two long screws, so it's not
I
gonna
did.
come out.
Sorry.
So I can see where. Oh, it just fell out. All of that. Okay. Now you gotta do the other side.
Yeah, I think
Same thing.
I'm probably gonna have to print something to adapt to the Lego shaft, right? I'd also be concerned about the Lego shaft's durability long term.
It's probably on 4 or 5 miles away.
Are you looking for the thing that we used for the holonomy?
The reason you came in
Something that I was using. Something I forgot.
okay, so
I don't know.
That's the bigger chip.
I think it might be 6. It might be
6 feet?
No, 6. Brown.
Okay.
I
Oh.
think we have it somewhere. Yeah, see, this is rose stuff too.
Yeah.
With the red driver on for the next one, that's not.
Yeah.
But, the screw on the left side, when I got screw on the left, the screw's too through anyway.
Okay, so you got the screw. On this side, you got the hex on this side. So first of all, you should flip it over. Because, look at this, it's gonna be sticking down, right? Okay, but, so you have to put a screwdriver on one side and a hex driver on the other. Where's your screwdriver?
Oh, yeah, so I have to check back on. I think that screwdriver might be too, like, thick.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I think that would be like.
Has anyone told you you don't tighten it all the way down?
Yeah.
No, not. What I mean is, the first one, I didn't tighten all of it. It's just a little loose, right? And the reason you do that is because if you tighten the first one down all the
Yeah,
way,
my dad.
you might not be able to get the rest of them in, right? Now you got them all in. So this works. Just, hold good pressure against the screw here. When you screw it in, right?
What's the difference between
The gauge is pretty good. So why do you have all these colors?
That didn't actually happen. I got a 12 millimeter.
Those batteries will last a while at all.
Yeah.
What'd you get at Cracker Barrel?
Grilled chicken.
You didn't want pizza? I'm gonna go put it away.
I haven't eaten all day. The pizza wasn't sound enough.
I don't know if I ate pizza for lunch. I went to the cafeteria and I'm like, pizza or cold fried chicken sandwich, like a crispy chicken sandwich, or a cold hamburger, whatever. So I went over there and I'm like, what has not been sitting out the longest?
Right.
Yeah, that's like maybe like 50%.
Wait, you think it's like halfway?
That's what I said.
Okay. Then it probably is. Right?
Yeah.
Pretty close. I just looked at it. As you look at
And it's not that close.
70%. It's not like a tiny little number.
It's like 75. It's like almost 80%.
You say 75 is almost 80%?
Well, it's like 70.
That's not 75 then.
Yeah, that's why I said 75, almost 80. It's in the mid.
No, I said it was 75 is almost 80.
I said what I said.
This is pretty kind of sure.
What is wrong about the phrase?
He's gonna turn it on my phone.
Can go on my Congo too, actually. Like zoinks. Okay. Now we just because it doesn't explode. That would be so awkward. Yeah.
Start. And then we'll run the start. And then we'll run
Oh, yep.
So, always the outside
Okay, I need to go build up my update.
competition for a lot of these benefits.
Oh.
So,
Hey there. Do you know where they had the glasses channel here, right?
Maybe.
Exactly. This is good.
So, we're going to be doing a eat bear. We're going to do
No.
robots.
This is well maybe.
There.
Well, I'm mostly asking why.
Probably. So that's very good code. It's going to be different.
Okay.
Factory time.
There.
But you're going to have to define motors.
Actually, let's put this on the ground. But
I'm in the front seat. You're way too You're way too ready. Come on. Hey, you really say I'm getting
Safety
I'm
first.
gonna grab the camera.
You'll have to.
No. Z, no, safety first.
What are you looking for?
Which one is the camera?
I think it's
Oh. Like you swap to like this these are I'm gonna record get the lifting.
Okay, good. Let me. Hey, Zach, can you turn it on? See, I think OBS might have stopped. Or OBS, Droid Cam.
It's working now.
Doesn't seem like it.
Oh yeah, I'm waiting for this one.
Oh, there it goes. Okay, hold on. Do that again. Ben. Hey, Steve. Look at the camera again. Look at the camera again.
Okay, so we're testing our lift mechanism. So hopefully it doesn't break. You like hold this down. Yeah. Yeah.
What RPM motor do you have?
RPM one. Oh, this is a 1620.
That's gonna be pretty quick, isn't it?
Yep.
Give me 1 second, we'll watch it. You should come watch it too. Alright. Yeah, be quick.
Honestly, that's not that fast.
That's not that bad.
What?
I got Ben missed all of it because he had the Steve on.
I could see actually. More than I expected.
That's
Pretty good.
This is the first time I've seen a belt-driven slide move. Because you guys played with it when I wasn't here, and I never got to see them operate.
Yeah, it's pretty quick.
That's been so smooth.
It was spinning. It didn't look like it had bumps.
I like them.
Yeah.
I like those slides.
Yeah.
Okay, now we put a bucket on it.
Yeah. Now I put a bucket on it when the bucket's done bucketing.
Can you put the bottom board on it?
Yeah, you can do that.
I can do that.
That's right.
Okay, so yeah, just put your thing next. Next was like 80% done, so it's probably about
The side that works.
I don't know, probably like 10 more minutes.
Z.
What?
Look at the camera.
You got about 7 minutes.
Yeah.
Might do it.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
No, that's not bad enough. There ain't enough wires in there.
How's this? Drag it down, see what how.
Yeah, if you have a bucket of wires, you're bucket.
Bucket.
Oh, these are funky. So we should let you walk on the test.
Oh, this is it.
There's a little They were working on it. And Zach, were you like moving it up and down when it broke or anything?
I don't think so, kind of. I think I might have been accidentally like holding it by it, but I might have been it.
Oh, the belt?
Yeah.
Oh. It's broke? No, we'll clamp that through.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and these,
The wall is not bad at all.
yeah, like the forward back wall will get kind of.
That's honestly not bad.
What is that?
You know, how high is it compared to the sets I'm doing?
You don't?
I wonder why.
No, that is not the part they're talking about.
Hey, do you know where these adapters
So
go?
yeah, that's
Okay.
what
Just put them in the like other brands or
If
something.
it is 40, it's not quite.
This is the
Yeah, but
So
it's
the
43
body's gonna
millimeter
go like
fine, so when you're got
yeah.
calipers used for measuring things. Hey Z, can you bring us a set of calipers?
Yeah.
And we'll probably get
I don't know where they're at.
on that and then see if we can send. Hey bro, we need to figure that out.
I will get them. There's 7 new 10.
Yeah, because this definitely has high temperatures. Yeah.
Hey, see, it's 43. So these tools, this tool right here, we call them calipers. I don't know if you ever used them, but they are super accurate. It goes down to 100 to millimeter, right? And yeah, so this is threaded.
Are you just trying to like sort this?
Yeah, I'm just trying to sort these right now.
I did leave it.
Jeff.
Okay, I grabbed something just over there.
Jeff told me to.
Oh, no, these are 48.
I mean, I just saw one here, so I assumed they were going this manual thing.
This one is the right space.
Alright, so you claim you're done,
So,
With that
it
one.
would look like this.
You know what time it is?
Are you telling me we gotta take more stuff apart?
This is your favorite time. Are you ready? It's time for wires.
Oh yeah, honestly, that's my favorite part of the
Well,
pod.
right
You've
now,
never done it.
right now, let me put these things away.
So it's gonna look like
I will not hear any of that.
Shut up!
This looks a little more pretty to me.
So over here, right now, we're figuring out the capacity of these buckets. See how many we can fit. How many is this?
Yes.
I'm just gonna count how many yellows are left on the field. Because I know there's 40.
that's a lot of yellow.
16. So
This is 24. So that's 24 in here right now. But that's like super efficient packaging. So 24 if you're good.
yeah, that's pretty good stacking. I feel like it's gonna be hard to stack more on top because it'll just like slide
Yeah.
maybe.
Yeah. But like you can get around 24 if you stack well.
That one is very awkward.
And let's dump them out and then like kind of like toss them.
Well, it looks like you can get that to support pretty well if you do it right.
Okay, yo, I'm gonna like put these. Hey, wait, stop it! I'm gonna like throw these back in here, but like not stack them. Good. Toss them out. See, this is why I don't play basketball.
Yeah, I know.
I don't think you're gonna be able to get
Yeah,
more
that seems.
easily.
Okay, so
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 less.
5 less. So this is like basically 20, 19 total in here if you don't stack well. So that's still a good amount.
Yeah.
That's what I've seen from other Robot 3 days. Is that you can fit about 20 in here.
Good.
Let's do the what's it called?
This?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Chamber, yeah.
I was gonna say pull it. You guys say pull it.
See how many can fit under this one.
Yeah.
Oh, for optimal.
We're doing capacity testing.
So now you wanna do it.
Bro, what is that?
Heck, you look like a slave guy. Hey, Zach, your print's done, but it looks like it's finished.
Zach, did you hear that?
Huh?
Your print's done.
Oh, my print's done. I thought you said Pringle's done. I thought Preston was here.
Inform you specifically that Preston is here.
The last clip. This is what we should do.
Okay, do you want to keep going with more with other clips over here? Yeah.
The yellow specimen. Oh, yeah.
Hey, Z, give me
We
those.
spray paint them.
Yeah.
Wait, that's also.
More clips.
Is it?
Alright. Keep going.
So here's the apparently finished print.
Oh yeah, that's so.
What else did you call
This is
that?
finished.
Not
apparently.
finished?
Probably have something in the plate wrong.
I mean...
Full.
Heads?
No, just keep going.
So that's
How many is that?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Why do you have blue on you?
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20,
So you can only fit 20.
24, 25.
You can only put 20 on.
I know, but just maximum capacity. We could get 25 on here. You will never get 25 on here because you would be gaining a lot of penalties probably. Well, unless your alliance partner somehow dropped a clip. Although
I feel like it's
that would
still
be very
penalties
rare.
because you're taking probably blue or white and you're just putting on here.
Well,
So
if they just like had a clip and it just like kind of fell off their thing, just was on the field, I think you could pick that up. Probably.
yeah, but you still only have 20 of these red species,
true.
samples.
Yeah,
Whatever the
so that
S
wouldn't
word
matter.
is.
That wouldn't matter. But reasonably, let's not do this. Let's try not doing that.
I don't think a robot can do that.
Well,
Also, this is what our printer thinks is complete. Apparently.
It looks pretty complete to me.
Yeah, it's a bit weird.
I don't know what your problem is that. Alright, let's take those are all loon clips, probably. Yeah.
Let's say blue clips on it.
Take those clips.
Resetting the field's gonna be real fun.
Alright. So reasonably, the robot's just doing this over and over again. And robots will probably be able to pretty easily just scoot things over, but
You just go back over this one, right?
yeah.
That's pretty neat.
You can't get that one on there reasonably, I would say.
The robot would be able to get
1, 2, 3, 17. Yeah, we
That's
get
how many
17 on reasonably.
Is that how many cats on?
I don't know. I don't remember.
I thought you said 17, but I don't remember.
She said, I think she just said you could technically get all 20 on there.
If you,
That's satisfying. But yeah, you could reasonably get that many on there, depending on how your robot is, and it wouldn't be too hard to just like, if you had like weird things going on, you could scoot quite a bit. So depends on how you make it. I think you would be able to get more on there if you hooked it like this, because then you could scoot differently.
yeah.
Yeah. Cool. That's our contribution to this. All these red clips go back there. I don't know why I threw that in there. Okay, two red blocks go there. I put those over there. All the other red blocks go back there.
2 red blocks go where?
Those two will go back there. And all the others will go in the thing. Those yellow ones. Huh?
The yellow one's up here.
Oh, yeah. Are there 2 on that blue side? Yeah. I remember these. Think inside the box.
just because I wanted to.
You can't really drill a hole. Because it's in between them. Actually, we have a punch. I wonder if we- if they did it.
You have the filament jam and like grinding.
Yeah.
And all this looks good. Then it kind of gets a little wonky here and then jams up.
But camera something interesting.
Maybe
Yeah, maybe just
Maybe.
yeah, maybe.
That stinks.
Get long.
What if I don't want it?
Too bad.
No, you're best.
Don't have enough space. So it's not, the part is too wide, and you just put a screw all the way through it.
Wait. Daniel, do you have nothing to do?
I asked you about the thing, you said something about wires and then you just didn't do anything after that.
Because you told me that you were working on something else.
I mean, yeah, and then like, I was just gonna finish that one thing you sorted.
You know, but it's real operative.
Okay, in the cabinet over there, there should be more connectors like this. Better.
I mean, right, because this computer finds slow, it's so slow. Guys, once I get into it, it's not like getting into everything is slow.
How do we know when we got it?
It's fine.
Really?
Okay. I made a thing. Don't judge me. I've never used these before.
Wait a minute, are we judging?
Yeah, I'm judging.
Let me judge.
We're all judging
You
Z.
need a space on the top.
We're all judging Z.
Poor is the
Why
one.
are we judging it?
But this is the first time we used ears and
There's no way that's the first time you've ever used
Z, let the internet
ears
judge you.
FCC. Actually, I don't think we. Well, yeah, I do. Ears are FCC.
Z, let the internet judge you.
No.
Right, I can stare at you.
Seems.
Yeah, seems fine to me. You gonna put a wheel on that and is that gonna be an intake?
No, this is gonna be like.
Is it a 5-turn?
No.
So it's not gonna move very far.
Yeah.
It'll be a 5-turn. Probably. I mean, put it on a servo tester and run it through and see how far it moves for you.
What is that for? What is that for?
Z, that's like the first time a 5-turn servo has been needed, I think.
So this is good.
And programmers still are going to be confused about how to use it. Okay, so now for the fun part that I always forget to do, I get to center a servo. Where's the center servo tester?
Z has it.
I need your servo tester.
Come on,
man.
Should have been a bunch in the order that came from the bill, so they probably got sorted.
Yeah, that's why I'm pretty sure we have to.
This Allen wrench.
Nom
nom nom. Yeah, get some nice iron in your diet.
actually need to pull it off. Probably solid wood wall.
Probably steel. Or is it aluminum?
Oh.
Is it a servo-powered Viper slide?
Yep, you got it right on the nose.
I made a joke about pulling out the wrong size screw and then I pulled out this. To clarify.
I feel like that's not even a big difference, but I flipped it the screw so much that I can just tell.
Dude, I pulled it out of the bin and I just went like. I was like, bro.
What is this infill?
It's normal info, dog.
What? No way. Yeah. This is like 5% in.
Oh, well, it's 5%.
She wants 0 to be here,
That's what
probably.
the printer settings were when I had to go and change it.
Yeah.
Alright, hold them in.
I was thinking I'd put 0 down a little so the pixel falls more.
Okay. Pixel. Let's.
Okay. Okay.
That's just how the.
It's a
stuff
specimen.
Works. You just chew it.
No,
it's
wait,
not.
no,
It's a sample.
it's a
It's
sample.
a
Why?
sample.
Why do they both
You
have
might
to
also
be
hear
S's?
like freight. You're gonna hear rigging a lot. Yeah.
That's it. Yeah, that's good.
Maybe cones. If I call that a cone, I'll be disappointed in myself. Yeah.
I could see it being called a block.
Cone.
Where'd my other 45mm screw go? How do I lose a screw that stat long?
Maybe Noah stole it. Stole it? He stole it. Noah. Do you need a nut on this side?
Huh? No, because these are threaded holes.
No. Okay.
I'm gonna get both. There's no way this doesn't go in, considering I got. What the? That's.
What?
Okay. That's worrying.
Is the servo tester not moving?
No, it's just that when I was unscrewing this, it kind of just moved. So.
Oh, that's not screwed into the servo very well.
You can use the old one.
Okay. I need. Okay, in that case.
Or that servo, or that's a really bad servo. What's up with your servo?
Is it a super speed servo?
No, that's just not screwed in
Uh-oh.
very well. You can see how it is just not screwed. The nut is not spinning.
Oh, ew.
The screw is not.
What is that?
Oh, I know what your problem is. You're using one of the mounts, Zach, that needs like the longer
Ah.
thing, and you're probably not using the longer thing.
Oh, I don't think that's it. You might. The mounts work really terribly if the servo is even shifted down a little bit. It's like if you screwed these
Maybe.
in and it was shifted down a little bit, this is just going to be rubbing up against that bearing.
Yeah.
So
Could be that.
untighten all these, then tighten this in, and then
Yeah.
tighten these back up.
Untighten.
Untighten the servo.
Yeah. So no, not those.
No, the actual like the
So
servo.
back on the back, there's
Oh,
servo screws. So untighten all those.
How are we gonna do that? Oh, that's.
Can I take that?
Yeah, you can rob me. I give you permission. Okay, I got both my screws in. It's optimal, I swear.
Should you put washers on those to?
Dude, I,
What?
I'm a bit not worried about the structural integrity of this thing. Washers are not of the concern when
No,
your part looks like
It
this.
might have been better to just laser cut it. It might end up better. No.
There you go.
Micah, what's your Smash Bros character that you're going with for FTC?
Little Mac?
Yeah. Oh, which skin alt? Okay. I personally go American Smack or Big Mac.
Big Mac.
Big Mac wins. He's loving it. Do I need to just loosen these or completely take them out? you think?
Just loosen them.
Oh, okay.
Just make it so that the servo can wiggly move. So if it can't, it's gonna be angry. You don't want an angry servo. They will destroy your family.
That was special. It was special. How's the video? Let's go, high quality. Can we not have it just be Ben's elbow?
My elbow is so great.
Elbow and shoulder.
Or just bends back.
Can we change the camera angle slightly?
It's not just bend head. There we go.
How's that? Is that? Nope.
You loosen all of them?
Slightly.
You should be good. Like you tried to move it up and down, but like this entire thing just moved up and down. So like, so now it does
How, you think that's...
grab
let's put this all the way down.
well,
Kinda.
either way, get me. We need like a really small one.
Small?
Yeah, just a really small. That screw's really small.
No, what is this? It's just like
It's disgusting.
yeah. I don't like that.
I don't either. You know you gotta wear a costume though, right?
Costume, yeah. I don't know what I'm wear though.
Huh?
I don't know what I'm gonna wear though.
For Little Mac?
Yeah.
You could probably wear
boxing
gloves. You could probably do gloves. You can't do shorts.
Yeah.
This one. It's super.
You might be able to do like a wrestling
Oh
belt.
yeah. A wrestling belt.
I think some of the skin alts have a wrestling belt. Maybe all of them.
His ending scene does. When if he wins.
Oh yeah, he is.
All around men's head.
I gotta go with Link because, you know, Link.
Yeah.
I'm not obsessed with Link at all.
Oh. Yeah.
It's
Just
not
like-
too small. Hey guys, no phones in class.
You got like Link pulled up on everything.
Yeah, I've got the 3 Link, like, encyclopedia books. Hyrule Historia, Hyrule Encyclopedia, and Hyrule Arts and Artifacts.
Yeah, okay, yep, that's a lot of Link.
Yep. I've got a belt buckle for my costume.
So with crack shacks, there's those are the steel ones.
Owen's not here.
Maybe this one will be the right size. No,
You need a smaller one or a bigger one?
I need slightly bigger than this. Let's try like 1.75. Don't unscrew those.
I wasn't. This isn't even the right size anyways. It's 2.5. Those look like they're calling for 3.
Yeah, those are.
You don't get this anymore. If you can pick it up with a tape measure, you can have it.
Is it working?
Yep. That might be good. Okay, Z stole the servo tester. See if you can steal Z's servo tester.
Snacky. I'm very snacky. That feels much better already. There, yeah. How's Ascension going?
Yep.
Does it fight me at all?
Huh?
Does it fight me at all? Yep, we're good.
Well, it's like if you can't turn it, then it's fine.
Oh, yeah, dirt. I'm tired.
Aren't we all? I'm not.
I thought you wanted it down as much.
Yeah, so what I'm gonna do. That's a free. That's good. I'm gonna unscrew this actually. I'm gonna screw it back in a way that will actually like be the angle I want.
How about you? Can you screw that into that hub into this first, and then put it exactly where you want it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so let's take it a step back. You got a really long model.
Can you come out more?
Let's, let me get myself oriented.
It's pretty far out.
It's already
Yoink. Okay, now that that's out, we need to center the servo.
So instead of adding on stuff, let's see if we can modify it at source. So that was your original.
You should screw that into this, and then you can. Oh wait, no, you can't.
Because you can.
Sure. The structural integrity is just astounding. It's going to snap. Like it's going to
break in half. Or it's just that's just gonna fall off.
Well, how heavy do you think the pixels are, man?
Not pixels.
Oh yeah.
Hey man, I called the drones pixels last week, so
That's not right.
Oh, I still call the team element the capstone.
come on. Why are
Just
you
call them all
being
cones. This is a cone.
Dear God. Why are you so turning? You should be in it. Okay, fine.
Why is it turning, man? That's not very chill, bro.
We have the power.
Get that exactly we want?
So it looks like you use three. Whoops. I just said that. So you use three things to do what you did on the one.
No, no.
No, you use four things to do what you did on the one. Five. You use five. You could have done all that in one extreme there. Okay.
Up, you go up just a bit. There you go.
Okay. Oh, come.
So we gotta set it the other way.
Yep.
What?
So servo can only go in one direction, and that its current position is 0, right? And its range is 0 to 1, and you can do like 0.05 or whatever if you want. But 1 is way down there. Well, really it's back there. But so what he has to do, he has to put 1 here so he can put 0 over here so he can get the angle.
Yeah.
Because it flips it backwards.
Yeah.
So this just needs to be upside down.
Yeah, he's got to flip it totally. You can, totally
Yeah,
flip it.
so
Oh, you just gotta turn it all the way to the
Yeah, and that swaps which direction. Kinda. You have to swap all your values.
yeah, but that's a programmer problem, so I don't care.
Yeah. Let's change that.
We should just plug this in while you're working on it.
And that'll get rid of
You'd really enjoy that probably, wouldn't you?
coming up and
Junk.
horizontal spots, right? If you just do a camper, then it won't support it all.
You doing all the coding?
Okay, yeah, there we go. So, and
Hey, Ben.
then you
Yeah.
We are getting kind of close to
extrude it again.
probably not today, but change the V spot on the scraper. Do you think you could watch?
Okay, and then that right there, that's what causes it. So why do
See,
you
look.
have that?
Alright.
Oh,
How far
that's
does that need to go back?
huh?
That works.
It works. It drops off. created a catapult.
You should make it in that box over there. Pretty hard.
Yeah, I have it that far back for the channel. Is that why?
It works.
Ben.
Yeah.
Catch.
Yeah. Gentlemen, this is a book. Okay, hear me out. I think that's yeeted.
Alright, but that's specifically from the human player, so it's fine.
Okay. So
Unless you're saying this is the human player.
what you're fundamentally doing
Seems like a human to me.
all this
I say this is pretty humanoid.
is that this surface here, you just sketch that whole shape up there. Instead of adding on,
Let's go score.
you're adding on the right? You just sketch all this together, and then you have better control. Okay? So, well, let's just try to get to the point.
Let's go. We gotta score a pixel. Oh my
not
god.
You want me to raise the slides?
Yeah.
Alright, make sure you see the bucket.
Gotta score a sample right here.
All the way here? Or
No, try to go for a high one. Come on.
Alright, grab the tester and such.
You could have gone straight across, right? That would center this. You offset
Whee! All the way up.
I'm saying the offset.
Yep.
Instead of this
Yay!
Let's go.
We scored!
one, you offset it vertically.
This
It's so awkward.
this bucket is so scuffed.
You have
Okay.
two options.
Cool.
Let's go. It works.
What I thought you guys were going to do was just extend these out with a square pattern. Right, just extend it out.
time.
And you guys offset it this way. Just want it lower to the ground. But then you also offset it this way.
Bro, this ain't 2012, my guy.
So now you're just waiting on us.
Why do you offset it?
I just thought something.
Yeah, I know. Use that one. Heat of engineering right there. Bro, I can't get this screw in to turn on.
Okay. Noah,
What's up?
come here. We got a question.
Yeah.
I understand why you offset it down like this. Right, you wanted it close to the ground.
Yeah.
Why did it get offset from here?
I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how that happened.
Okay. Is it alright if I fix it? Okay. Because if I just take off that offset, then the whole problem goes away, right? Because we want to print it with that on the bottom, and we don't want this to come there, right?
You pretty much.
Let me have the chair,
Okay.
and let me kind of walk you through my thought process here as I go through here.
You are gonna.
Okay.
Hey, Ben? Yeah. We have a chassis.
Wow, you're on 58.
Do you think we could just upload
Hi.
Hi.
just literally any favorite chassis code?
Hey, grab a seat.
Well, preferably something that's right here.
Okay. So I am going to turn on all the sketches so I can just kind of understand what's going on. Okay, so that was your original sketch.
Oh, no, we wanted like driving button. Oh, okay.
That sketch makes a kind of go over there. What is this sketch? That's the holes. And then that sketch.
That's the cut a hole for the nuts for the screws.
Okay. So what's going on there is this got extruded one way. This could have gotten extruded symmetrically. And I think that's where the problem comes in here. How does this square, where's that sketch for that square? 'Cause that's only the screws.
And then bucket raises. Actually, how wide is these like transfer different things?
There's that.
Is it?
And that's the, That's that. Okay, so I'm going to change that. Instead of that extruding, well, that says two sides. So let's make it symmetric. And then we're going to, let's do that. I might come back and make it a different width. So I'm going to delete that feature. Oh, I can't. I'm going to have to come back and fix this. So that's two sides again. So it's, you're extruding two sides. On the first side you extrude it by 0. So it extrudes 0 this direction and 27 that direction. Right, so I'm just changing this to symmetric because this thing looks like it was designed to be symmetric about the center of this here. Okay? Alright. 27 again. And that's one side. Let's do symmetric. It's negative 27. It could just be 27. How did that extrude happen? There's no sketch.
Is it going off of one of the faces of that?
Yes. Yes. Okay. Alright.
We just made this area even though.
Okay.
Yeah, I had Xander plug it in front, left, right, back, right.
I was talking about this, the older one.
The what?
That is good to know though. Yeah, no, this is a different one.
Oh, okay.
It's an older one.
Gotcha.
So I just removed that dimension, and I'm going to constrain it horizontally to this origin point here. Okay. Now it's in the center. That makes me feel much better. Instead of offset, let's just extrude it through everything.
The way the thingy works.
And then profile
So, like,
plane.
basically the entire thing has to slip through the bucket.
So that's going to be a problem.
Yeah. Because basically the intake has to be.
Oh. Okay, no, there's that sketch there.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe we can have it to where it goes back and then it like splits it out. Yeah. Kind of deal and then drive it and then push back over.
Yeah.
It doesn't need to be as clean of a transfer as that. That is really clean.
Yeah.
And if it is that big of a deal, I
Do
can
that through all too. I like to just change it to all. And that way, if you come back and it was 27 millimeters, you change it to 32, and it'll still only cut the the original part, right? So you just, if you really want to cut through everything, just say all.
Okay.
That'll save you from issues later. Okay, so that failed because that feature doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah. I don't think we need that kind of.
Yeah, I don't think that's really necessary.
They probably just went palm loose.
Yeah.
you give me a button?
Let's just delete that feature and then
I feel like we just communicate on a good level.
I don't know where this round is.
Not my problem. You can't make it mine.
I tried to pull this off.
Oh,
and it
it's
just,
right there.
You want to help me
It's
make
like that.
more intake prototype?
Sure.
Are you like actually done? Like, do you have anything else you could think of doing?
Not really at the moment.
Like,
Until
you
we
dropped
get,
off in the bucket, right?
yes.
Could you work on? How about you work on the cloth that goes on top of that and
There
fix
you
it?
go. So you
Okay,
selected both
yeah.
sides there.
Because okay, they're an important separate part though.
They do not. Oh,
Pretty much the whole point of having that though
what's
is
going
so
on
that,
there?
so that it can pick up off of like this side.
Why is that acting differently on the two?
So you're gonna have to use like a long ass arm.
I selected two edges.
That's kind of stupid.
Or maybe we can pick
And I
up
selected the same edge on both
Yeah.
sides.
Wait, hang on.
And it looks right. It looks the same in the there.
Can you bring the box to
Click OK and it changes it. That is strange. Oh. Oh. Because this got added. I don't think that needs to be added anymore.
Intake like that.
That was. See that?
Drop it off like here.
I don't think you need that anymore.
And the idea is that,
Let's get rid of that one.
well, whenever you come back, you can pick one up.
Well, let's see what it looks like here.
Or you
Okay,
have to
so
pick it
save
up
that.
from this side.
And if you
You're
go
coming
here,
in from this side, so even if you like pick up from this side, you still have to turn around.
That's the mirrored version on the other side.
I'm
that
pretty
I
sure they
changed
have
a
it
little
just
bit
on
to make
this.
it work, so
okay.
it will update with it.
I don't
So,
think that,
but so see here's where that's added. So I don't think that's needed anymore. So I'm going to delete that feature. Okay, so let's delete that.
Because of that.
The chamfer, yeah. I'm just going to delete it and then redo the chamfer.
You got two control hubs there.
Okay, but
yeah, see, it's on like this run
so
of the bucket.
you made this cut so that you could get a screw on there. Is that why?
Get a screw through and put a nut on it.
Okay. Let's do a counter bore instead.
What's that?
A bigger hole, so that the nut can a big enough hole that the nut can fit in.
Yeah.
Let's make it actually good.
So,
What kind of cooking though for robot in 3D?
or you could do a
Oh yeah.
you could do sorry, brain fart.
I put it down.
You can do embedded nuts or slide-in nuts. Let's just do something simple because I wanted to just get something printed so you guys get it on the bot and interact with it. Right? That's my goal right now to make it as simple as possible.
So we're designing. So the way we're gonna pick up the specimen is we're gonna pick up on the wall from like the
In that vein, let's just go back to chamfer and we'll just do a two-sided
we did
chamfer,
3D
I
print.
think.
I've seen a few teams that just take a Go Builder like panel. Because if you look at it, like they actually fit in there pretty well.
Yeah, so that goes all the way back to here.
Okay. So we're working on specimen because we already have
So where's chamfer on here?
what's his face?
Chamfer.
Samples.
So you're chamfering that edge, right? And you're just dragging out like that, right?
So I remember it.
And if we go that far, that's gonna be too deep. Is that what? Let's see.
Yeah.
I think that was the issue.
Okay, let's double check.
Okay. So So the way this works is we're gonna have an intake over here.
components.
That's gonna flip over and drop off in here. And
Save.
this rotates and drops off. Yep.
Hey Zach, can you show them the robot that you made intake?
Yeah.
The robo razor?
Yeah.
And
So what we're
try to
basing it
replicate that the best you can.
off of is this robot.
So somehow that's not the full width now, but that's okay. But the chamfer is a little bit big. The holes do line up. Oh no. Two of the holes line up.
It drops off in a bucket.
So that we didn't change that whole
Oh,
thing.
yeah.
So that'll be fine.
Yeah,
We're just gonna
that-
bolt it down farther.
I got it.
I just want to get this
I'm
printed.
gonna redesign it.
So let's just change that chamfer a little bit and it'll be good.
Yeah. That's what we're based off of. So it just picks up water.
So instead of being equal distance, we can do two distance. And I don't know which one's which, so let's change this to 13. There we go. So see that's going 13 millimeters that way and 15 millimeters that way. Okay, so save that. There you go. No interference. Alright, so we can take it later, do better things later. I can teach you counterbores and how to do that in one sketch. Let's just get that printing, right?
Okay. I just have to make the mirrored version of that.
I don't think so because
It's just the same thing.
it's the same thing now. So remember, symmetry is your friend, right? I just made it symmetrical.
So now you can mirror it.
You didn't have to have two, you don't have to have two models now. All that work to make a second model, you don't have to worry about it. You just take this one and print two of it. Okay?
Okay.
Alright. So were you creating the STL here and then going in there, or?
Yeah.
Okay. You know how to do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
What are you talking about? We're talking about the specimen pickup.
Alright. Noah?
What's up?
Yes. Okay. I gotta go.
I haven't been able to.
Yeah, next time, let me know. Okay.
So is it ready to print? Hey Zach, did you get counter printing? Or are you working on it? Actively working on it? Are you actively working on it?
Yeah, we're trying to get the
Okay, I'll get counter printing.
okay. So we can either do the bucket mechanism or we can do like a little grabber.
No thanks. Keep it there.
You can like show what they're doing over there.
Now, spin it to the left. Then my right and right to the left. Alright. No big deal. What that means is stop it.
That was the whole thing I was aiming for.
You know those two motors you can reverse?
Yeah, just left motors.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're supposed to pull it down. Yeah, I'll really get how to work, so I'm gonna go for the kind of clamp.
Hey, we saw you started to print.
So basically, because of how these are designed, you can push it to have claw. So it has the claw.
Well, let me just give it a moment. It's a lot of times it takes it does like 2 cycles.
I don't know. I might have just like messed up all the things you did, but.
Okay. Now select the program. So yeah, when you hit the first time, it runs that as code, and then the second time, you run it before. All right, left go left, right go right, and then do spin, spin, and drift, drift. Don't want to tear it. Yeah, to do field center, you gotta like learn about like programming dragons. So for the newbie.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. But it's me. Okay, I'm gonna just directly fix that.
Okay. Yeah. Also for like inexperienced people, we actually tend to not let we tend to put code in so that you can't get full speed. It's a little easier if you just push the stick a little way, right?
Wait, I thought that I only would do one, and it wouldn't do that.
Alright, so what we're gonna need for that is a piece that has a,
You didn't think that, did you?
I
curved
thought
edge
that
to the
one was
side,
the only value you would output.
but
No, it's based on where the
leads
stick's
down
at. It's
into a
reading the
jagged
stick's
area
position.
right here.
Right, so if you push the stick a little bit,
So, okay.
it's slow.
So the way, here, let me show you how this works.
So your
basically,
next job
the
in
profile of the
code
thing is an X.
is to add some
So what you have is you have some
programs,
squishy wheels
specifically
that
telemetry
kind
for
of poke
the
in just
left
a little bit,
sticks,
and because they're
X and
squishy,
Y, and
when
then
you
Y
push them
sticks.
in, they get pushed
So
back,
you have those 3 values.
and then they pass it, and then it pushes
so
back
add
in.
some telemetry,
and
so
holds
we get
it.
telemetry, so we
And
can
the
see the values.
same way that
show
I
up
used
display
it,
and
you
where
know,
the sticks are at.
you had like an area that was like
Does that make
ramp
sense?
right here.
Yeah.
So like whenever you needed to
How's it going?
put it down onto the main area, they would just slide it
Yeah, I
right
didn't
off
look closely at the support.
onto the.
So also, the way the beam works is the top of it
Yeah.
has a little lip, right?
More
So your wheel is inside the lip. So when you pull down, the wheel gets put outward fast.
Alright, I just don't really understand how we're gonna make that, like, just stay.
Unless you're bored. If you're bored tomorrow, you can read.
Well, you don't really want that much force holding on to it.
Right. I mean, yeah, that's true.
We gotta have it.
So it's gonna be like this because it's hanging off of the wall. Yeah.
That's very important.
So
Where's
So
your
we're
we'll worry about like.
No, it's a printing part.
It looks like we won top 5 of these are 11. So it doesn't grab so
I've always noticed you slipping a lot.
drag it over to the beam, and then be able to drop it.
Definitely a lot better. They help a lot with like strafing.
Just wanted to make sure.
yeah. Yeah, that's it. So we need a 5 on. So okay, so what we need to do is we need to have arms that come out and grab onto here from like a piece like this, but we want it to be at least 2 wide. So we can actually, so they,
What are we gonna use to connect these things together?
So you want something that comes out pretty far, but it's also.
yeah, so here, let me, so basically, so we're gonna have, you have down here, got your circle, and then your wheel, and that's 2 circles, and then that goes up, and then you have 2 more circles, and that's a beam. And then you have your wire.
3D printing apart, because it's annoying me.
like the perfect size. Funnily enough.
So I should find two of the things that
Yeah, it's sort of.
So it's like,
It's like if you want
so
to
we,
have a server
can you hold on to
with
this
like
slightly?
something
So
off
like,
of it that
the wheels would come on,
you can't connect to anything else.
come in, squish, and take it?
Yeah.
Alright. That's what I'm trying to make sure. We could also make it so the wheels rotate a bit, so it'd be harder for them to like, here, 1 second. The wheels would be able to go like that, but once they're inside the specimen, they rotate, so it's harder for them to come out.
So
I know that's difficult.
yeah, that's gonna be
very
way too
difficult.
complicated. For what this is meant
For-
to be is just like a very simple thing.
I know.
Like-
I'm just saying, like, if we
There's another.
had like an extensive amount of resources, we could probably do something like that.
It's not really worth it. It's like yeah, these are work. So now we're gonna need 4 screws, 8 screws.
I'm gonna go ahead and label this.
Okay.
It's almost time to go. Actually, no, it's not. I thought it was. We still have 23 minutes, but you know, I'm so tired. I'm ready to go home.
Just unscrew 2 of them from one of the carriages.
Okay, so get me some like okay, yeah, those work. And I also need 4 nuts.
Nut?
What kind? How big? Does it matter? Or?
Just like the general size of nuts.
All right. Well, I'm too late. Never mind.
Actually, so these screws look like they are a little bit too short. Yeah, so get me like 1 length longer screws.
What length are they?
They look like probably 8 or 10.
I'm gonna take this and get it configured.
And while
There
he's
goes your
doing
pride
that,
and
if you could find a screw that goes through here,
Like just through the middle of it, or like to the
through the screw holes, and make sure it has like a good amount like sticking out.
For Extreme 19, which
These are like the same length, unless I'm grabbing the wrong one.
Oh, is that good?
Yeah. So
for Extreme 23,
yeah, those work.
We've got 20 minutes.
You think?
Oh yeah, those will be good.
All right. They're 25. So if you change your mind, put them back in there.
So I'm not gonna tighten these down fully because we want this to be able to move. So I'm gonna leave it a little loose. That way it has a little bit of wiggle. See?
Oh, okay, yeah, 'cause then I will. I'll put
Yeah.
in and out.
there's one of these. I just ordered some.
And where are we planning on putting this?
So if we have time, I will. But I'm just gonna get this put together.
Which of the chases are being used for the robot, or have they not decided yet?
Huh?
Are they using all the chases, or
So we're
only certain ones going to be used?
so the chassis are good for demos. Is what we use them for.
Oh, okay.
For little kids.
Do we need 4 different demos?
Well, we bring multiple of them to a demo.
There are actually 5.
Are you?
And we have more in there.
Oh my god. Okay, whatever.
It's great having tons of members who can just build tons of stuff.
Every single person.
They're like
can have
$600 each, aren't they?
Yep, that's why we have sponsorships.
This
Unless you got
video is-
$600 lying around.
This video is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Raid Shadow Legends is a free-to-play MMORPG with console-like graphics.
No way, bro. Actually, you're getting paid by Raid, aren't you?
Bro, that's the reason you joined the team is so that you could because rates.
Rant about sponsorships. Not only that, this video is also sponsored by Arab.
NordVPN.
Writing's not that easy, but Grammarly can help you.
Nah, bro, I'm just gonna use Google Docs. Come on. not that bad.
I tried using Grammarly and it screwed up everything I tried to do. It screwed up so much stuff that back in 8th grade the reading teacher used Grammarly to check for grammar errors, and she marked something off from my essay because Grammarly said so.
Bro, that's
But
actually crazy.
it's in the book that she made us read The Giver, and in the book the title
Just
is
The Giver.
It's all one word. So since it's all one word, Grammarly thought it wasn't, so it had a mental breakdown when Miss Claus did
You
something.
still trying to have Preston come in to try to do a 1 in 3 days wrap-up video for day 1?
I mean, we could do it without him.
Like edit a video?
Yeah.
We kind of just have to start recording, say what we've gotten done, and then post it, right?
Yeah.
And then make a funny thumbnail.
Yeah. And now we need 4 more nuts. And hopefully, Mr. Grabber will be complete. Why is there a dog? This is just
Interesting
because
punch,
it's
Robert.
rubber. So it's squished.
Why are you giving it to me?
Oh, you told me to.
Alright, put it on the field, plug in the battery, and let's go.
What do you do?
Yeah. And there's no build order. We had some lead screw hyper hubs. Ridiculous.
Oh, this is pretty painful. I don't know. Where's the...
Or maybe they take them, there you go. Put the chassis down. Don't try to open the cabinet while holding the chassis. Put the chassis down.
Oh, that's right.
That should be good. Right, so because these are plastic, it's gonna be hard to get them like tightened all the way.
Yeah, I realized it. So.
How is that for?
Specimen pickup. Yep. The wheels don't spin, it's fine.
How could you not make something spin?
I'm just using them because it's a rubbery material.
Is it gonna be on the slides?
Yeah. I'm gonna test them off the slides first.
Okay. I'm going to also have a bar going like across.
No, because
we need to pick up that, and this
is
would kind
to
of go
pick up
around it.
these.
Yeah, so that it doesn't like go through. I really
Oh.
doubt it would, but like.
Oh, I see. Okay, you're trying to make sure it doesn't go like.
Yeah, like a
past right
board.
here.
Well, I'm trying to leave them disconnected because then they can move more.
Okay.
That should be good.
You could just put like rubber bands.
Yeah.
Just have some like, I don't know. I'd be
Need
worried
one
about
more.
that.
You need one more.
That might not actually be a problem. Why can't you have one 3D printed out? It's not like.
I'll grab a good one. Don't worry. It's just these two are just here, man.
They're fancy green.
That'll be good.
Oh, yeah, you're. Oh.
Yeah.
One second, we just.
The sport gecko wheels. Okay.
Yeah, that's good.
All good. Okay. So we're gonna be testing specimen pickup. Okay, so it kind of rotates. Okay, yeah, so look, it's a bit wide. Yeah, so we need to tighten these. Yeah.
Just gonna tighten the screws.
Yep. Push them in. Go down. So yeah, those need to be tighter, much tighter. If I like hold it in. So this is holding it in. There it goes.
Heard a weird noise, so I was curious.
So tighten the screws, and I'm also gonna throw a bunch of rubber bands around it.
Hey, you can't eat stuff. You don't throw the rubber band.
I'm not building a drone launcher. Alright, so if you want to screw in those screws, I'll get some of that kind of He's cooking. What?
Honestly, the funniest part was just.
This used to be full, and now there's 3 things.
You're greedy if you need more than 3 things there.
You know what? I was gonna use rubber bands, but zip ties work too. I was gonna use rubber bands, but I found a zip tie first.
I think that's tight enough. I think so. Except for this one, this one's not enough.
Okay, yeah, and tighten. Oh yeah, that's good.
The one you just code?
First rule, he told me to grab a battery.
What?
He told me to grab a battery and another panel.
What do you mean by another panel?
Like the thing that the controller's attached to.
Oh,
I
driver station. I think they're in those office, not office.
printer room.
No.
I
The one on the left, behind the shelf.
Oh.
Xander simultaneously says the most stuff ever and then apologizes every single time.
he is an enigma. No, it's too short.
What? Zip tie?
We'll test it
Okay.
without first. Okay, so we've tightened the screws. Hopefully that makes it hold on better. Yep. So test. Yeah, fix it up. I think we might want like a stop down here because it keeps on rotating like this. So if we put a stop on that side.
So, it seems you really need that stop.
Okay, well now it's moving.
So if we have a stop down here to stop it from rotating when it's trying to go on that thing.
Yeah, the problem is it's rotating the upper way, and the reason, whereas these are too long.
Stop on in the middle.
Or we could just like make 2 sets of them. Yeah. Yeah, we have all that space. We're just gonna make 2 sets. I hope that works. Okay, so So if you want to screw one of those on there, I'll screw this one.
Do you remember what size? Oh, it was 10.
This should be.
We need. Yeah.
Well, at least they should be. I informed them how to plug them in.
Okay, that's on there. I'm gonna get this.
Yep.
Chat. Is this chat?
Chat or we
That's
chat?
an interesting pickup, I ain't gonna lie. So it's just completely unactuated.
Yep.
Is it promising? Seems like it didn't work the first try.
Yeah, so it rotates. The pixel rotates.
Oh, specimen.
Specimen rotates in it. So we're adding a second layer.
Seems legit.
Yep.
Hey guys, everybody's paying attention what time it is?
Nope.
I have been.
Yep. Like 6 minutes till we're done. Come on. Yeah, so we're gonna do a wrap up and see what everybody's got done.
Yep.
And then we'll just make, so what I'm thinking, Dad, is we'll just do that in front of the camera and then mix that to video.
Okay.
Just a wrap up video, you know?
Okay.
That's good enough on that one.
Good.
And then we'll do a big,
Get
what
this
we got
right
there
here.
in a little while. We'll do, let's just like 5-minute video, 5-minute video now. Right. But we'll do that at the end of, at the end of programming days, we'll do a bigger video. So hopefully we'll have like a box show. We already have the drop off.
Yep.
For the bucket.
And almost we might have specimen pickup and drop off.
Yeah, they have a non-actuated specimen.
Oh,
If that,
from the
if that cooks,
Yeah.
it's crazy.
nice.
Yeah, this is what Rover Raider alumni did.
Unactuated?
Yep.
Oh. Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
This robot should be ready to go. I just finished making some good coffee. Okay.
Alright, let's go ahead and talk about what we did, and then we'll coordinate and talk about it to the camera. Like specifically to the camera, to do the video.
Everyone.
Z, come on. You got something that you got completed or whatever?
Yeah. This thing. And I made the slide. As soon as we get done today.
Go horizontal?
I mean, I got to do the rest of the chasers or chassis.
Yeah, it's model paint, so it's
Even through like multiple mistakes.
Okay.
the field is assembled. Okay, so grab your robot. Where's you got CAD stuff, don't you? You got CAD stuff, right? You don't have a physical thing.
No, we added a second layer to stop the rotation.
Yeah.
So doesn't rotate. It's here.
Oh, here, wait a minute. Where's your clock?
They're using it right now. Oh, sorry.
So
Is it cooking there?
So I think the problem is we can't.
Yeah. Well, I guess using wheels flat like
Hey,
that.
Micah, that camera's in there. You're on the left side, but you're not. the riding post anymore. Okay? But guys, we're trying to wrap up. Okay?
Yeah.
Let's get off the field, get that camera over here, get it set up where you guys can talk to it.
I think we'll just use this table here.
Okay, so we'll have everybody rotate through the table. Let's face that way. Let's face that way. Camera facing that way. You guys stand behind me. Okay? You guys stand behind me. Okay, who's gonna talk about this?
I can talk about that.
So do we wanna like show it doing stuff?
Yeah, I can show it like dropping off.
Do you wanna show it dropping off or do you wanna just show it dropping off?
Let's just walk through it. This is what we got done today, and then we can go walk over there and show it off.
Okay, good.
That
And
sounds
then
good?
we can then walk over and show it's not working.
So, you got, pretty far there, looks like. You wanna bring that over? Show it? You guys make room? You guys, before you get started tomorrow, you need to put everything away, okay?
Before we
it's just, you guys need to start putting stuff away as you go.
That stuff needed to be put away to begin with.
Yeah. Okay. Who's talking?
Everyone. Is that alright?
Who's saying?
Everyone talking about what it is. So like can you grab, oh, you got the taxi.
Yeah.
So just real quick, down one, you're gonna say, I got the taxi done, put together and the electronics mounted. You slide and rotate and look at, and then you repeat that. So if you want to say that you also look at you get back, you can talk about that.
Yeah.
Okay, don't. Like 5 seconds. The other slide. And okay, how will you sit over here? Then you can scoot down a little. How will you stand here? Then you can quickly say that you're working on it.
So,
Yeah.
name of the game will have to come to the camera, okay?
Yep. Name of the game is Quick Love because no one wants to watch a 10-minute video about random teenagers. What did I call it? Okay.
I'm pretty sure everything's able to.
Almost everything on camera? Okay,
No,
except for
I'm nowhere near the
you're barely in camera, so once you guys are done talking, just scoot down that way.
I hit the wrong button. I might have just dropped the screen.
What?
Are you?
So yeah, just be prepared to walk that way when you're done.
Oof.
Well, we're still live.
Yeah.
Okay.
Woo!
Okay.
Alright.
Okay, let me stop recording and then start recording. There you go.
Alrighty. Okay.
So I got the chassis built, and then I've got the electronic board cut out and then attached to the chassis.
So I worked on specimen and sample delivery. So we have a bucket mechanism that will be dropped off from our intake, which isn't on right now. So it drops into the bucket, it raises up, and it drops off, and it can go up to the high basket. I also was working on specimen pickup and drop off. So this is a passive mechanism. The robot drives in, clamps onto the specimen, and drops off.
I was helping him. I also got the multiple bots ready to go for chassis code and set up our agile development and helped get the fields fully set up.
I put on the arm on top of the chassis.
Alrighty. I went ahead and I worked on getting a couple intake prototypes working. This one works, but it spits out the elements once you stop spinning the thing, and this one is currently untested.
I worked on designing some parts in Fusion for my claw so I can attach it to my arm.
I finished making another chassis, connected Velcro and boards to it, and had Ben help code stuff for it.
I worked on designing a hook for our second level ascent in Fusion 360.
I worked on a little gear thing with a servo to move our arm that's going to attach to the intake and design the horizontal slides.
I learned more coding. I made robot-centric striker chassis stuff.
Alright, you guys, you wanna show the
Yep.
drop off there, Zach?
And I'll also do the specimen. Okay. Okay. So Pixel. Pixel gets.
Actually, it's a specimen.
No, I did say Pixel. Okay. So the sample, it gets dropped off in the bucket, and we can raise up these Go Builder Viper slides all the way up to the high basket, and this rotates and drops off. And for the passive mechanism,
Other way. Yeah, there you go.
yes, so this would go on the wall, and then the passive goes in, grabs onto it, you pick it up, and hopefully it would go down and clamp. It currently isn't tight enough to do that, so we're going to be working on that the next day.
Alright, then
Yep, shoes.
can you help me with do you want to do the wire or do you want to do the other thing?
I'll do the
wire?
yeah, the battery.
Right. Do you want to point that down more, Dad? Is that okay?
Yep.
So yeah, I'm thinking we'll probably put this at the beginning of the video.
Yeah.
And then put what everyone got done at the end. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Is Preston gonna show up? Are you recording?
Huh.
And then it falls out. So it kind of works, but not perfectly.
Yep. Yep.
Alright, let's go edit that real quick.
Yep.
The bad for you pronounce the guy's name.
Yeah.
Alright, you wanna close this out? What? Alright, Zach.
What?
Close this out.
Okay. We're ending the stream. Thanks for watching. Like and subscribe.
You wanna stop the